Hi everybody, welcome to another exciting stream on Bowtie Gaming 14. So today we're going to be jumping back into some more Disney Dreamlight Valley. Likely it'll be one more session after this before I wrap up, so that'll be the general plan on that game. Just continuing to get Max Affinity side quests done, and pretty much we're at the end game stage before they add more content inevitably, so we'll see what happens. So on that note, let's jump right in. Also, you probably noticed, but it's kind of embarrassing how long how long it took for me to figure this out, but there is a zoom in button on the webcam. Yeah. So that's why things seemed a bit more zoomed in. Because I had the thought at the end of last week. Wait, am I in the... Yeah, I'm in the right game. Just checking. So I guess since the beginning of the week, I'll kind of just go over the general plan for the week. So basically, today's this. Wednesday, Friday is going to be, hey Joe, come in. It's going to be more Persona 5 Royal, and then after talking with Joe, he picked out his incentive game for the Halloween charity stream, which is going to be Golf Story, so we'll be starting that on Thursday. So that'll be the general plan for this week and probably probably the next couple of weeks. Then my goal is to wrap this up by next week, because then the next game I'm going to be playing after this is going to be SpongeBob the Cosmic Shake, because that comes out in exactly 2 weeks from now, and I am so pumped. As someone who really, really liked playing Battle for Bikini Bottom and the movie on the GameCube back in the day, I am so pumped. And yes, I have played the rehydrated version of the Battle for Bikini Bottom, as well as the Game Boy Advance version of that game, which I found out it was very different from the GameCube version. That was a kind of a rude awakening when I popped that on the first time as a kid. I was like, this isn't like that. This is more of a 2D side-scroller. Also, I think there was also Lights, Camera, Sponge, I think was another SpongeBob game back in the day on the Advance, amongst a bunch of other SpongeBob games. But I distinctly remember playing those when I was a kid. But yeah, they decided to drop that on us like about a week ago. It was like, oh yeah, this is... Not only is it coming out this year, it's coming out at the end of the month. Alright, just gotta... Oh yeah, that's this kind of a flower. And this is a side quest I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to complete during the playthrough, because only 2 showed up last session, and at that pace there's only going to be 6 that are going to show up. I may have to time travel for that one. I'm just going to see how much I can get done before I have to get to that point. Because I think black is the least common color of passion lilies in this area. Yeah, and that kind of what stinks about playing it at nighttime is that you can accidentally mistake it for a green one because of the coloring. Like, those are the green ones. So you have to really keep your eyes peeled for a black one. Yeah, meanwhile the green ones are ridiculously common. Yeah, another green one. So yep, there's the 2 black ones we got for now. Yeah, time for Donald to get angry again. Trying to remember exactly what the counter was the last time. I know we got into the hundreds. I think it might have been about 105. Unless someone corrects me, I'm just going to go with 105. Okay, so let's see what other side quests we have to do that don't involve getting people's affinities up. Yeah, because of course the last session, the big thing was that we rescued Eric. So yeah, there's basically, yeah, like I said, we're really wrapping things up so that it's basically the three new content characters, Eric, who we just got, and then Wally, who we could only do now because we rescued Eric. Who do I want to focus on? Probably these three to start off with because they're lower affinity, so I'll go talk to Eric first. Given he's awake, because I may also have to change the daytime if too many people are asleep. Yeah, I was gonna say, just like, I forget if that happens in the movie where he becomes an unfortunate soul, but he definitely does in the game, and yikes. Okay, so he wants French fries, which I guarantee you is going to involve a potato. Probably a canola plant. Alright. Yep. Alright, so I gotta go get a potato. Actually, I might have a potato. Haha, I have a potato. Alright, I can go ahead and make some French fries up right now. Neato! You think you'd also have to have a tomato plant for the ketchup, but it's a fantasy game.
Thanks for coming over.
Alright, have your order. Alright, yep, that already got him up to level 7, so time for side quest. Hey Gabby, do you have time to talk? I have something to ask you. Of course, how can I help? Would you say you yearn for adventure? Definitely. I knew it. I bet it's why we get along so well. Anyway, before the forgetting, I used to sail the seas around the valley. It was great. The salty sea air, the wind blowing in your face. Sometimes I even discover valley artifacts and bring them back for archiving. You must miss it very much. I do. I want to sail again, but first I need some updated maps. Something funny about the ocean now. It seems to change all the time. I'll go ask Scrooge McDuck. After all, he's an adventurer himself. And he does love treasure hunting. Could you ask him for any maps he has of the seas around the valley? He'll know what we need.
Oh, bye.
And also, you're coming with me. To quote Bilbo Baggins, "We're going on an adventure!" Yeah, I know one of the big projects I did over the weekend was finally taking the Christmas decorations down. I know I still have this up, it's because I'm waiting on the Mardi Gras backdrop, and that might not show up for a couple of weeks, and I still wanted to have a backdrop. That is the only Christmas thing that remains. But it's kind of a wintry, kind of a backdrop, so I'm like, damn, I could justify it for a couple of months. Especially with all the snow we have. But I got the rest of it taken down. Ooh, that is a cool neon sign.
I need to talk to you.
Hello, Gabby, and what brings you to see me today? A new business venture, perhaps? Eric wants to take to the sea again. Hi, that's grand. It's good to see young people with that entrepreneurial spirit. Of course he'll need updated maps. Oh, I've just the thing. Not long ago, I got new maps showing the waters all around the valley. Now, it's quite easy to get turned on around there on the high seas. Tell Eric these maps won't be much help if he hasn't got a reliable compass. And finally, he didn't charge for them. These maps are great, but Mr. McDuck says they will not be much help to you if you don't have a compass. Oh, I have one. You gave it to me back before the forgetting, but something happened to it while Ursula held me prisoner. It doesn't work anymore. Must have gotten demagnetized. I'll go see Wally. He's always happy to help. That funny little metal guy? He's Ariel's friend. And you're right, I'm sure he'll know what to do. Here, take my compass. I'll start looking over these new maps. Yeah, even if we can't do Wally's thing right now, we'll at least go talk to him or something else. But yeah, I guess I haven't explicitly talked about this because I wasn't streaming until June of last year. Another holiday I really like is Mardi Gras, just because of the whole aesthetic of it, and also me being a massive band nerd and playing a lot of jazz music. That's also partially why. Also, I went down there for St. Patrick's Day a few years ago, and that was... So I can't even imagine what Mardi Gras would be like. So that's why I really like the holiday, and I've been really getting into the cooking the last couple of years. Because ideally speaking, it would kind of be its own separate stream, but I want to do like a whole cooking / baking extravaganza stream, but I'd have to do it during the daytime because of the stuff I plan on doing. Not that it's going to be noisy, but you know. But then of course it's going to depend, because depending on when my mom's surgery is, I may or may not actually be going out there. It's leaning towards no, so if I don't go, I'm going to be streaming on the day itself. If we do end up going, it'll be like the Thursday or Friday prior, I think is my guess. So we'll see what happens. I should know in the next couple of weeks. I mean, I'll be able to go another year, worst case scenario, because that surgery is more important than that, but it'd be cool. Yeah. Well, and of course, like, speaking of which, like, it was kind of just nuts to find out how many people, like in, like, TRG and otherwise, like, actually played an instrument at some point. Because, like, you got the ones that, like, obviously they do, like, Jules and Jack, but then you got ones where I'm pretty sure John said he played saxophone at one point. Well, yeah, of course he did. He played it on 2019's Coliseum. Trying to think of the other ones. Well, yeah, of course, yeah, and then you got, like, Sab and Jared, who definitely do as well. But then I think there's, like, John and a few others. I'm like, oh my gosh, you guys actually played instruments. What the heck? Hi, Wally, can you please take a look at this compass? I need your help fixing it. Whoa, ta-da! Okay, this book says I need to craft a new Dreamlight magnet for the compass using tinkering pirates, iron ingots, and crystals. Got it. Then I'll bring it to you to put it together. Let's do this. Whoopee! Okay, so I gotta go ahead and craft these two things. Alright. So I need 19 units of iron ore and... Okay, so I have to make... So 2 iron ingots makes 3 tinkering parts. So I collectively need to make 6 of these. So I need 29 units of iron ore. Okay. Time to go mining. But yeah, I already have a kind of a tentative menu of what I'm gonna make. I'm gonna make like 1 or 2 entree dishes, a couple of side dishes, and then some beignets. Now that I've made those a couple of years, and I am psyched. I think for January I'm just gonna kind of keep like things straightforward, or at least until the backdrop shows up. Like, this week it'll definitely be normal, just because it's still over a month out, but it'll be a month out as of the 21st. So once it gets to be that point, I'll break out the Mardi Gras bow tie. Yes, I have one, and this was, like, pre-doing the channel. So I'll break out that whole ensemble for about a month. Still just makes me laugh how much more easily I can get emeralds in comparison to, like, earlier on. Because, like, I deeply struggle with getting emeralds, and now that we have people at high enough affinity with mining, you can get, like, double if you find one. It's kind of insane. So there's a chance depending on how quickly this goes, I might finish the game this session. In the event that I do, I have an idea for next week, or at least like maybe for a couple hours, just because I saw other people do this and I thought it'd be a fun thing to potentially do on streams in the future, which is doing a... It's not like a true fortune cookie, but basically it's just like... It's like, well, I guess I describe it as like Chaos Fortune Cookie, essentially, but just NES games, because it'll force me to try a bunch of them. Because I have everything in the backlog already, so I think it'd be fun to attempt that. Because, I mean, with NES Online, it'd be really easy to swap games out. Okay, let's see how many I have. Okay, so then we'll go to the Glades. I'd say it's mainly, honestly, for trying a bunch of stuff at... Okay. Alright, game crash. Well, I guess I got a few minutes to talk then while that game reboots. Hopefully I didn't lose too much progress on that. But yeah, just between, like, MagFest and then also, I think just, like, watching a bunch of videos lately on, like, retro games, I'm like, I really just want to play a bunch of retro games, and, like, yeah, it'd be fun to do a stream of that, just basically, like, swap games every, like, I don't know, 15 to 20 minutes as a sampler, and then just get to try, like, well, let's say 20 minutes would be 3 an hour, so that'd be, like... 15 to 20 games, depending on how... Well, I'd say I'd probably do 15 minutes just because I've got to swap games out. But just to get a good sampler going of which ones I actually want to try to play in full. Because I know for a fact I haven't touched a lot of those games ever. Then, of course, eventually do SNES at some point, too, because I know there's a lot of those. This mainly came out because I was, like, trying to think of, like... This is how far in advance I'm planning for Spooky Month this year. I'm just, like, trying to get my lineup of games, and one that I remembered from, back in my childhood was, Zombie Ate My Neighbors, which I found out apparently got ported on Switch, and I completely missed that. It got ported back, like, the middle of 21. Somehow missed that. And also I found out apparently it has a sequel game. Also didn't know that. And that's also another one of those games where, like, I thought we just sucked. Okay, so yeah, we gotta completely redo that whole thing. Alright. So yeah, unfortunately we gotta do all that mining over again. I see how it is, game. Yeah, I was gonna say, he rage quit so hard to crash the game. Oh yeah, we gotta go get Eric again. Just trying to think of collectively how much time I could have saved if the game never crashed. Let's see where he's at. He's still at the restaurant. Okay, cool.
Hi.
Okay, so he likes eggplants, puree, and a diamond. For when I need to get more affinity. Do you want to talk about anything? There's this old riddle we used to ask new sailors on our ship. Would you like to hear it? Yes. Okay, here we go. What do you throw out to use and take back to stop? Pretty clever, huh?
See ya. Hi.
It almost just like I was looking through the VODs on my YouTube channels. It was just kind of funny looking through like everything and just being like, wow, I could have finished this game a lot quicker if I had done it twice a week, because now we're up to part 13 and it's likely going to even be a part 14. Like, yeah, this ended up being a pretty long playthrough, and I was like, yeah, this will take a month. Nope. Be at least 3 by the time we're done with it, and that's not even counting all the other content they're going to add over the next year that I'm not streaming. But yeah, I'm glad you did pick Golf Story, because I know there was that was a game I really wanted to try out. Especially now that, I don't know, is Sports Story out now, or is that coming out soon? Because I know there's like a sequel game that is out / might be coming out. It's called Sports Story. I was like, yeah, I should probably play Golf Story before that. Saving out of paranoia. Okay, so that got us 11, so about the same amount. Alright, so then we'll go to the Glades, and that's the other place where you can for sure find iron ore. Okay, so not very long then. Yeah, because I thought I heard the announcements of like it coming out. I just forgot if it did or was going to. And yeah, that answers that question. Alright, then we got a memory. Yeah, I know getting all the memory portions, like, you'd only get that point by, like, playing the game in its entirety as it comes out over the next year, because kind of just seems like, I think they get unlocked by doing a certain task, but it's kind of at random still. So many emeralds. But yeah, I was gonna say, regardless of whether or not this ends up being my final session or it's like one more, this game has been an absolute blast to play, and be fun to see what it's like when the other characters get introduced eventually. Because as of right now, there haven't been any announcements as to what the next packs are gonna be like. I mean, I say packs, it's free. Or like the next characters are gonna be. I was gonna say, if the fact that I've been playing this for 13 sessions hasn't been enough to convince people, I don't know what will. But as you've definitely seen, it's definitely a time commitment, and like I said, this is the content they've given us up until this point. This isn't counting, like, when they're gonna add, like, potentially at least a half a dozen more characters, if not more. Yeah, I just can't believe we're not getting Belle sooner than what we currently are, just because, like I said before, she's on the cover art for the game, for Pete's sake. Okay, let's see how much we got. So I think I need 6 more units. Okay, let's go back to, I'm just going to do another check of the Frosted Heights for more of those flowers, just as a contingency. Well, because like I said before, I know there's definitely more content coming because, like, several of these, there's like 3 of these statues still that you can't even interact with yet. There's this one, the one in the Forgotten Lands, and then there's also a second one on the beach area. So that's also the main reason I can tell there's more content coming eventually. Yeah, because I also looked up to see if there was, like, an ending to the game yet. No, it's not going to happen until all the content's out. Okay, so we got 5 more to go. Well, I know, like, in addition to whatever else is coming out this year, I know part of what I'm going to be streaming is I'm going to refer to as, like, echoes of stuff that got released last year, so basically, whatever 3 Hopes DLC gets, whatever 3 Hopes DLC we get, plus definitely all the Xeno 3 DLC. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I know, that's no small feat. Yeah, I commend anyone who tries to 100% Pokemon games, because I know that's a whole ordeal and a half. Especially getting the shinies, because I didn't even know that was a thing until last year, that shinies were a thing in Pokemon. Because I could never get it to even happen, even by random chance. Okay, so that's over 30, so... Nope, before we warp. Okay. Just so I don't have to do that again. Cool. So let's see, yeah, the Christmas event goes for 9 more days. So yeah, that'll still be going on during the playthrough. Alright. Alright, let's go fix this boy's compass. Oh yeah, I suppose people, like, have definitely found methods to farm for those things. I just never tried, just because I was like, I beat the main campaign of the story and I got the legendary Pokemon, that's good enough for me. And I got, like, pretty much all the Pokemon you could get in, like, that version of the game. Like, for me, that was a good enough kind of a situation. Because I know there's always, like, some Pokemon you can only get via trading from the other version of it. Alright, I'm gonna go sell some stuff to get it out of my inventory. How's it going? We're having a sale. Look at that, 12 emeralds. 12. Alright, just in case someone... Well, actually, let me double check this really quick. I'm just gonna see if any of the remaining characters want one in terms of affinity building. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go ahead and sell all of them for money. Okay, Stitch. He wants a snowball. Alright. Yeah, Eric wants a diamond. He wants a shiny amethyst, and he wants a shiny diamond. Okay, so I think I pretty much got the green light to sell all these then. Nope, keeping that. Get a fat chunk of change there. Okay, what do I want to get rid of? What else? Okay. Well, because I know the tricky thing is, like, everything at this point costs 50,000 coin, or, no, actually scratch that, I might be able to upgrade Wally's thing or Moana's boat. Those, I believe, are at least 20,000, but upgrading my house and my bag are 50k at this point. Okay, I can buy carrots, so I'm gonna go ahead and sell my carrots. Alright, I'll go with that. But yeah, I definitely want to save my shiny amethyst, because I can go ahead and give that to... Just gonna double check who that was going towards. Buzz, okay. See if I can find him really quick. He's sleeping. Oh boy. I'll definitely make sure I save this then. Go and do some inventory reorg really quick. Alright, so then we'll go ahead and make those iron ingots then, and then the tinkering parts. Okay, so I need Yeah, let's go ahead and make the max. Then 2 units of tinkering parts. Oh, I needed 4 of those. Oh, scratch that. I get, how much do I need to get then? So I need 7 more units of iron ore. Alright, so I gotta go mine for a little bit. Yeah, I misread that. Apparently you needed 2 iron, or, yeah, you need 2 iron ingots per tinkering part, not 1. Okay, so I need 3 more units. Yeah, and that already got him almost up to level 8. Okay, I need 2 more units still. Alright, sweet, so now he's at level 8. Alright, 1 more unit. Yeah, I definitely skipped the one in the corner. Okay, so now we should have enough to finally make the Dreamlight magnet. Okay, then. Nope, do not make tinkering parts. Okay, bring Wally the Dreamlight magnet. He is walking right towards me. Love to see it. Come on. Oh. Ta-da! The compass is as good as new. Thanks a lot, Wally. Wow, Gabby, you're pretty amazing. You got me the maps and you fixed my compass. I'll be back at sea in no time. But before I go, there's something I want to show you. Let's go to my house. Okay, and I put it on Dazzle Beach. Oh yeah, first things first, let's go to Moana's boat and go get the fishing haul. Alright, let's get the upgrade going on this. Okay, so that brings our cap up to 14. So that puts it at level 7. And then there's the next one's a $30,000 coin investment. So I'm guessing you could probably get it up to level 10 then at 50,000, if I had to guess. I used to bring back all kinds of Lost Valley artifacts from my voyages. We would preserve and archive them, and I'd make blueprints so we could build replicas anytime we wanted. And now that you fixed my compass and brought me my maps, I can start sailing again and sell the blueprints I make in my house. Hey Zach, welcome in, and yeah, thanks. I was gonna say, I'm just like, I was just like, cause I work Tuesday to Saturday, so yesterday I was just like, just kind of doing a bunch of productive stuff. Like, I took all the Christmas decorations down and got all the Mardi Gras stuff up and did some artwork and did some cleaning around the apartment, and then the big thing was, you are going to drive him insane one of these days. To be fair, I know it's kind of partially my fault. But yeah, then the big thing was, like, I just wanted to do that because I was like, why not? I feel like sowing chaos today, so I was like, just might as well do it, so there we go, that is my test run of my end cosplay. Yeah, because now I've done both, and, well, because here's the thing, is, like, that's the easy version, because, you know, the hard version is, you know, making the actual costume, and each one, like, okay, to be fair, Noah's is going to be way easier than N's, because, like, can you imagine how much foam N's armors would be? Like, that'd be insane. Someone's probably cosplayed him as by now or just gotten, like, most of it done, but I can't even imagine how difficult that cosplay must be if someone decides to do that. Oh my gosh. So yeah, that's this is good enough until I can get around to making this eventually thing. That'll help me finance my future expeditions. Happy to help with your projects. Thanks, Gabby, you're a great friend. Yeah, because also, like, taking the photos for that was a whole process, because normally I'm like, I'm gonna smile for this, but, you know, N isn't like that. So I'm just like, okay, some of these I just want to look, like, stoic, and some of them I just want to look, like, slightly unhinged. So I'm just like, there's so many, like, random photos that I just took of, like, different facial angles, and then the ones I posted on Twitter and stuff. I was just like, okay, I think this is, like, the right amount of unhinged. Plus one of them just straight up looks like Asu's drawing of N, and I'm just like, okay, there we go. Come by and look at the table in my living room anytime to see if there's something you'd like. I already added some old blueprints I found, and I'll add new stuff as often as I can. Alright, so apparently that's a function. Oh, here we go. A crafting recipe. Okay, so apparently that's Eric's shtick. Alright. But yeah, I know that's like one of my many goals going into 2023 is to actually start incorporating cosplay a bit into my streams. Because at some point this year I'd like to be able to also do some streams in like formal hero, like by doing the Dragon Quest games, because I know like I've played the original trilogy and 11 at this point, so like I have somewhat of an idea of what I'm doing. I'm probably still gonna have to look at the internet because some things that are required for plot progression are kind of obscure. Like, it would have taken me hours to figure it out if I hadn't looked it up on the internet, so yeah, like, another reason why I'm like, yeah, props to anyone who was able to figure this out back in the day, especially with the graphics looking a bit more blocky, because it was the 80s. Alright. Well, and then, of course, I got 8 a couple of months ago, and that would actually be a new experience. I know this got brought up on a MagFest panel in terms of, like, how expensive game collecting has gotten. Like, I know they were bringing up, like, Dragon Quest games as an example, and it's no joke. Like, some of them are, like, pretty reasonable. Some of them, like, 5 are ridiculously expensive. So I'm definitely picking and choosing my battles on which ones I actually want to get. Alright, I'll go with that. Okay, so yeah, Buzz is asleep. Stitch is asleep. Okay, Woody's out and about. Get back here!
Boy, am I glad to see you.
What's on your mind? Hey, Gabby, do you need me to squeeze in any small spaces for you? Any nooks and crannies you want me to search? Or crawl spaces you need me to check out? Not right now, but I'll let you know if I do. Sounds good. Just know that if you need help with anything like that, I'm the toy for the job.
That's great. Howdy, partner.
Okay, so let's see. He wants a pink house leek, a shiny diamond, and a white passion lily. Well, the flowers are going to be easy. I have yet to get a shiny diamond, so I know that's going to be difficult. Yeah, so the flowers are going to be easy. Yeah, and then of course, if you guys see it on Twitter, I purposely put it on a spoiler tag just because, like, I know it's been almost a half a year since that game came out, but, like, that is a massive spoiler for the game. And I don't want to ruin that. Well, I mean, technically, it's only a spoiler for, like, the end of Chapter 4, because you don't need to know too much of the context to see the character. Well, plus, for anyone who speculates up until that point, you already kind of have an idea. Alright, then I need a white house leek. But just for common courtesy, I'm like, yeah, I'm just putting this under a spoiler tag. Honestly, I think that just needs to be a tag on Twitter, like, because it's not an option. Like, the closest thing you could put it under is a sensitivity tag. Okay, so there's that. Go give these to Woody and then see if I can somehow get a shiny diamond. Yes, honestly, well, because here's the thing, like, I know it's unfortunate for the people who are experiencing the story for the first time. As someone who's played the game 3 times, plus has seen the cutscenes a decent amount of times before, during, and after my playthroughs, I thought it was hilarious. But, like, I see the other side of it for sure. Which is why I definitely recommended those people, like, definitely go back and on YouTube and watch the proper cutscenes to get the authentic experience. Well, both watching, like, that stream and then also Cole's stream, because he's trying to stay ahead of, because he's editing those videos for John, so, like, for spoiler reasons, he has to stay ahead. I think he's only slightly further ahead than John. Like, I think, yeah, John just started Prison Island last night. I think Cole's, like, halfway through Prison Island. So they're pretty much on par with each other. Alright. Oh yeah, where did he go? Where's Cotton Eye Joe? There he is. You almost keep forgetting that, like, part of the plot was getting Ariel to be humanoid. Which, of course, is find that funny, because, like, to gain affinity with her, you could never take her along anywhere, but now she's actually walks around. Oh, I think he's technically on the plaza level. Yep, here he is.
I can't believe how many new friends I've made here.
So that'll at least get him into the level 6s. Okay, so that got him into the low-level 6s. Yeah! Yes, we got the snake in the boot. Playthrough's over, everyone. We got the best item in the game. Okay, so before I give him other stuff, I'm going to do a mining run to see if I can get a shiny diamond. But of course, it's the rarest gem in the game, and it only shows up in the Forgotten Land, so we'll see what happens. Yeah, you think he would check it out, but I don't think it really bothers him that much. Okay, so here's a mining rock. Yeah, I know I've said this before, but it's like, it's very easy to get lost in this area because of how wooded it is. Whoa! Well, I know we got a diamond. Was it a shiny diamond? Oh, let's go! Alright, with that, I think I've gotten every single gemstone in this game then. Alright, so I'll go give that to Woody then. Actually, you know what? Before I do anything else. There, now that's permanent. I am not pushing that. Alright, so we'll go give that to Woody, and shouldn't be too much longer until we can do his next side quest. Celebratory dab. Alright. I think that earns that anyways. Well, because I've had a couple of frenzies happen in that area, but just, like, I don't think any of them even got me a regular diamond, let alone a shiny diamond.
Boy, am I glad to see you.
Alright, giving him a shiny diamond. Alright, still gotta get him up half a level. Time to pop off. Alright, so let's see if I give him anything else. Nope, that's it. I'm gonna go ahead and make him a couple of meals then. Actually, while I'm thinking about it... Nope, I either gotta go back to Remy's restaurant or my kitchen. Alright, so I'm guessing Woody's next affinity quest will probably be the last thing we can do without time traveling, so once I'm done with that, I'm gonna go ahead and time travel to daytime so that we can actually go talk to Buzz and Stitch, and then go from there. Alright. What do I want to make that I can make? Well, I got another potato. Yeah, I'll go and make some more French fries. I know I'm gonna have to give him at least a couple of meals in order to get it up to level 7. Alright. So I can make zucchini puffs, so those require eggs and cheese. Go ahead and make 3 of those. Oh, I bought butter on accident, crap. Does not help the fact that the butter looks like cheese. Literally in this case. I mean, it doesn't help that they're both technically dairy products. Okay. Okay, so that should be enough to get him up to level 7 then. Out of my way! Alright, let's see where he went off to. Hopefully he doesn't go to sleep. I mean, not that it matters too much, because we gave him all his favorite items for the day. Alright. Ooh, treasure chest. Alright, got some night tokens. Alright, ready to go. Alright, he went off to Merlin's house. Doot. So is he... Okay. I know it's kind of harder to tell because they're smaller characters.
Howdy, partner.
Alright, so let's go ahead and give him a... Start with the french fries to get it out of my inventory. Alright, if this isn't enough, I should be pretty darn close. Alright, just enough. Nice. Alright, I got 1,000 coins off that.
Excuse me, could you come here for a second? Thanks for stopping by.
Hey Gabby, I figured out what happened to the other alien toys. Do you have some time to talk about it? Tell me everything. Well, I tried to track him down, but then I remembered something. Those little guys have always lived inside that claw machine because they could never learn to stop acting like toys around you and the other villagers. But now the claw machine's broken, it's my fault they don't have a home anymore. I don't feel bad, it was an accident. I know, but we still gotta make it right. We'll have to craft a new claw machine so they have a place to live. Here, take the claw machine pieces you found before. Which looks suspiciously like tinkering parts. Oh, and the claw. Turns out that thing's indestructible. And we'll need a few other things too. I talked to Kristoff and he said it would take some hardwood, an iron ingot, and glass.
So long, partner.
Wanted aliens. Alright, time to go farming for more iron ore. Then we're gonna need a lot of sand. Alright, let's see how much glass I can make before I have to start digging. Oh, I can't even do any. Alright, I'll start by getting some sand. Actually, let me go back and double check how much glass you can get out of... Oh, there we go, first one. Okay, so it makes 1 unit. Okay, so I need 60 total, so I need 58 units of sand. That's a lot of sand. Alright, luckily you can break these things open and it gives you a decent amount of units of sand. Where's the last one? Oh crap, can I get to it on time? Alright, sweet. But yeah, you can bust these things open, it gives you a lot of units of sand. So I'm gonna start by busting these open before I start digging for sand. Because, yeah, even the smaller ones, you get 3 units of sand. Okay, so that gives us 11. But yeah, going back to what I was saying earlier, I know one game I want to play for next month's Spooky Month, or this year's Spooky Month is, I want to attempt to get as far into Zombie Ate My Neighbors as possible, because I was watching some videos, including, like, how far people got under normal circumstances. It was also one of those games where I thought my cousins and my brother just sucked, but no, apparently it's a really hard game. Like, I know I watched the playthrough the Super Beard Bros did, and, like, after extensive practice and, like, a bunch of efforts, they only got to level 30 out of 48. And there's also a couple bonus levels, but there's 48 levels. I was kind of, like, watching through, like a actual speed run of the whole game, just to see how far my cousins and I actually made it, because, like, there's a couple levels I distinctly remember from my childhood, one of which is level 20, where you fight a bunch of giant worms. I know we at least made it that far. Beyond that, I'm not sure. I know we made it to that level. So just to think that we only made it, like, 2/5 of the way through the game is kind of insane. Also, I found out the fact that, like, the passwords are actually significant because they, there's different passwords for how many of the neighbors you save, because basically the whole premise of the game is you're trying to save your neighbors from, monsters. If they get touched at all by a monster, they instantly die. And once they're gone unless you can somehow save bonus village or, bonus neighbors that you find throughout the subsequent levels. Alright, 107. So basically there's different passwords that correspond to how many neighbors you saved at that point, and you get a password every 4 levels. And then also the negative side about using the passwords is that all of your items reduce to the minimum amount that you would have, which kind of sucks. Especially for the final 4 levels, so basically you almost have to have a perfect run, so you're going in with more supplies than the bare minimum, which I saw a video on. Apparently it's, like, barely possible with the minimum amount. Because, like, the first level you're trying to fight a bunch of giant ants that they're kind of like the level 2 ants. And they require, like, multiple shots from the bazooka, which is, like, the stronger gun enemy, or, gun in that game. And your shots have to be very precise, and also you can get very trapped by, like, how they move. So you can get killed within, like, 10 to 20 seconds if you're not careful. And then also the whole other caveat of the game is that if all your neighbors die, it's game over. I tripped and didn't get angry. Okay, so let's see how much sand I have. Alright, sweet, that's more than enough. So yeah, that's one thing I want to do in October, is see how far into that game I can get. Yeah, just let it fester. Yeah, just see how far I can get into it over the span of a month.
I'm so happy Aaron's here.
Okay, so we made all the glass. So we need to get 8 units of hardwood, and then we need to get 9 iron ingots, or iron ore to make 2 iron ingots. Apparently the name of the game of this stream is making iron ingots. I mean, luckily they're not too hard to procure, but there's still a lot of them. Well, plus it was interesting seeing John's playthrough of it on stream that he did a few years ago, because I found out something that I thought, like, again, it was also I thought I just sucked at it. Apparently in, like, the 7th level, when you're at the first castle level, if you are not fast enough, some of your neighbors will turn into werewolves and die. And when I say not fast enough, you have to get to them within a matter of a couple of seconds upon starting the level. I just thought they just... So yeah, apparently I stood no chance in that scenario. Alright. Berries. Okay, how much do I have? Alright, so I got enough to make the 2 iron ingots. So I'll go ahead and grab some hardwood while I'm at it. Yeah, and then of course the, what makes the game difficult too is that some of it's based on RNG in terms of whether or not you'll get to your neighbors in time. Because they can die off screen, and it's brutal. I almost equate it to the death screams of the Pikmin and the Pikmin games in terms of like how your neighbors scream when they die, because it's like, it sticks with you. Well, plus the game kind of starts off, like, standard enough with, like, just, you know, killing zombies, as the name of the game would suggest. But then by level 4, you're killing chainsaw men that look like Jason Voorhees. Like, really buff Jason Voorhees. And that's level 4, and it just, like, also the music that just accompanies that whole level, just like, yeah, that definitely scared the crap out of me as a kid. It's like, oh no! Well, because part of it, too, is that, like, you're going through an entire hedge maze, and meanwhile, they can cut the hedge maze down. And either you have to go around, or you have to either use bazooka shots or turn into a werewolf to break them down. And so they can get to your neighbors faster than you can, and they'll die. Now I'll go and make another one, because I just have a feeling I'm going to need to. Okay, so I should have everything. But yeah, like, I definitely enjoyed it as a kid. Like, it was definitely the perfect way to bond with my brother and cousins when we were kids, but boy, was it difficult. Especially now, knowing how difficult it actually is. But yeah, I think it's only like $15 digitally on the Switch site. I think it also includes the sequel game. But yeah, if you're itching to play like a ridiculously difficult like shooter game, definitely recommend giving it a try.
Wow, hello there.
Nice job, Gabby. That looks great. Even better than the claw machine that broke. Now I just need to find the rest of the alien toys. Sure wish I knew where to start. Let's ask Buzz. Sure, he'd love to help. You're right, since they're all space toys, they've always had a special connection. Let's go see him. Alright, so Buzz should be awake now because we need him for a side quest. Ideally speaking. Sometimes that has not been the case. Okay, yep, he's awake now, so we can go give him that shiny amethyst and get his affinity up a little bit. Alright, into the trailer we go. Ah, Gabby, just who I was looking for. There's something we need to discuss. On my last patrol, I heard an explosion and then an alien fell from the sky. I know we have aliens scattered all around the village. What are you on a rescue mission? Good for you, Gabby. Located some of the alien toys around the valley. You know where they are? Why didn't you pick them up then? Well, 2 of them are buried in the ground, one's on Dazzle Beach and the other one's in the Glade of Trust. I've got a lot of features, but I don't have a magical shovel to help me. And then there's one stuck in a block of ice near the waterfall. Maybe if you had something to break it? Sounds like I'll need my tools to help them. Anything else? I did hear a squeaking sound coming from Scar's cave, but I didn't think he'd take kindly to me barging in. I was in the process of organizing a rescue mission, but if you're on the case, I'll leave this in your capable hands. Got a question? Gabby, I could use your help resolving a disagreement. Which is more difficult, riding a horse or piloting an interstellar spacecraft? That's exactly what I think. Intergalactic flight is a complex endeavor. You have to account for thrust, velocity, coordinates, orientation, asteroids, the list goes on. With a horse, you just pull the ropes and the horse does all the work. It's not easy to keep control of a horse. I suppose that is true. Maybe I've underestimated the difficulty. Thanks for the perspective, Gabby. Alright, so let's go ahead and give him a shiny amethyst. Because while I'm here, I'm going to try to get his affinity up to level 7. Because I've got a decent amount of gemstones that I could give him. Well, and I know for Buzz 2 it's going to be a bit more of a push because his next affinity quest is all the way to level 10. So this is really just getting him up to level 7. Alright, where'd he go? There he is. Alright, so that got him up at affinity level, so there we go. Yeah, plus I know what I was thinking, like in regards to cosplay streams going in the future, it might be something I might incorporate into the anniversary stream, which is going to be right around my birthday, because I started streaming, like, I think, like 2 weeks before my birthday, in June, so probably just do a combo stream in that case. Alright. So I might do a segment with that. Okie dokie. Yeah, I'll go with that. Yeah, cosplay and cake. Yeah, it'll be a good time. Well, and then, of course, like, depending on, well, especially for the no and N cosplays, I'm basically just gonna put a giant disclaimer. I'm just gonna be like, I'm basically going to be a variant of the character that speaks in an American accent. I'm not attempting a British accent. Or I'm just gonna make it an incentive. Just be like, For X number of seconds, I will botch a British accent. Not doing it for free. For every subscription, I will do a British accent for 30 seconds. Get ready for cringe time. Alright, so we'll go look at Dazzle Beach first. Oh, 109. Hey, I will always quote that. Hear that, Noah? Lads want something a bit meatier. That is the one exception because I love that quote. Just part of the protocol, innit? Alright, so here's one of the toys. Alright, come on, game. There we go. Yeah, it's gonna be like, it's gonna make it sound somewhat natural. Okay, in the ground near the giant willow. I'll use my thinking muscles for this one. Yippee! Hold on. You right. Honestly, I don't know what's better in terms of Uno content. It's either Mark, Wade, and Bob playing Uno, or Wade, JP, Gar, and crap, who's the fourth person in their group? Them playing Uno, or John playing Uno with his mods. They're all great. I think that's why it was so great when John started playing Uno with his mods, because I was like, oh my gosh, the sequel I never asked for, but it's the one I'm definitely appreciative of now. Of course, we all joke, it's like, that's the real reason Wade lost his hair, was just him getting screwed over by the AI. Particularly one called Barbara. He got so screwed over by Barbara. Pun detected. Activating countermeasures.
I do prefer.
Don't mind me. Summoning the whistle. Zachman's like, for the love of God, no! Seriously, eventually when I have a bigger audience, I swear it's gonna be like 2 giant camps and you guys are gonna be the heads of both camps, respectively. It's gonna be my equivalent of like the pro-pun and the anti-pun camps. Pro-slide whistle and anti-slide whistle. Alright, grabbing the pickaxe. Alright, frozen in ice near a waterfall. Oh. Ta-da! Alright, give alien toys to Woody. Okay, there he is. Over there! Oh no, he fell over.
Could I get some help, please?
The claw! It's one of the greatest things from that whole Hotel Mario thing. It's just that specific quote. Hey, we found them all. Great job, partner. Though I can't exactly remember how many of them there were. Hope there aren't any more lost in the valley. Anyway, I'll bring these guys to their home, which thanks to you is brand new. I sure appreciate your help, Gabby. Now the only thing left to do is to figure out how to turn on the carousel lights. I'll keep working on that. Alright, side quest complete. Yeah, because at this point, he's level 10, he's level 10. Stitch is asleep. And he's level 10. Alright, let's see how close I am with Eric. Back to characters. Yeah, there's one fish I haven't gotten yet. It's a fugu. I've gotten the festive fugu, but not the actual fugu. Yeah, there we go, all 24 gemstones. There's currently 1,000 pieces of furniture. Okie dokie. So Eric is currently at 8.5. So what I think I'll do is I'm going to do a mining run, and then I'm going to go ahead and time travel to daytime so that Stitch is awake. And then basically just try to get everyone's affinity items of those who's left, and then just time travel to different days to get affinity up faster. And then also to get those passion lilies, because that's also going to take a while, because as I've displayed a couple of times so far, you only get 2 in a day, or that's how much seems to spawn, so based on that it would take 5 days. So I'm just gonna go ahead and speed the process up a little bit. Alright, thanks for tuning into the stream, Joe. Have a good night. So I saw that you're back streaming, Zachman. How's it been going so far? Yeah, because that got him up to level 9 almost. Wow. Yeah, I imagine. Yeah, of course I know January tends to be a bit slower for a lot of people because they just take time off after grinding over the holidays, depending on the person. Have you attempted that crowd control thing yet, or no? Alright, blueberries. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and give him all these gemstones first. Okay, you just saw, I mean, like, that's bad enough, but, like, I didn't know if you had actually attempted it yet or not. I can't even imagine doing a Pokemon randomizer, because I know that game seems to be a lot to get through just under normal circumstances. I mean, even doing any kind of randomizer seems nuts. Wouldn't be opposed to trying one at some point, but it would definitely be a game I'd have to be somewhat intimately familiar with, like... I'd say, like, most of the 3D Zelda games and Link to the Past, I'd say I'd be fine with it. Mario 64, I wouldn't be opposed to trying it. Probably some others I'm not thinking about. Well, no, there's those crazy people, yeah, who, like I said, try crowd control randomizers. That has to be a nightmare. Okay, so that got Eric up to level 9.5. Yeah, because I haven't given him any of his extra things yet. So he wants a regular diamond, puree, and an eggplant. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, I definitely wouldn't do it at this stage just because I don't have a giant audience, but, like, crowd control at some point seems like at least to try it once would be interesting. Give me the fishy, darn it. Yeah, plus I looked at some of the other ones that got announced, like I think Mario Party 3's on that roster. Can't even imagine Mario Party being on there, that's just insane. Okay, so then... let's go ahead and start with the diamond, because that's going to be the easiest one. How quick the eggplant one's going to be is depending on if I can buy it from the shop or not, because otherwise that's not happening. Well, because if I can get Eric's level affinity up to level 10, I'll keep going on his before I switch over to daytime to focus on Stitch's affinity. Because he's the only one at this point I don't have to get to max affinity with. Alright, that looks like potentially a diamond. Like some kind of a diamond. I just don't know if it's going to be a regular or a shiny. Alright, shiny. Yeah, it's just funny how, like, I just never ran into a shiny up until this point, and I've gotten technically 3 in one stream now. But of course it doesn't count, because it has to be a specific kind. Like, if they ask you for a shiny diamond, it has to be a shiny. If it's a regular, it has to be a regular. I mean, I'll still give it to him, but it's not gonna get as much affinity. That raven's just hanging out. Yeah, it's still gonna take a little bit. Alright, so yeah, just because of how close I am, I'm gonna commit to getting him up to max level before I time travel. Then I'll take Woody with me for a bit. Okay, so then... see where I can get eggplant at. Alright. Ingredients. Frosted Heights. Okay, so I guess enough time has passed where more passion lilies are showing up, so I'll scour the whole sections to see if I can find more of them. Okay, those are greens. Alright, looks like it's just the one. I mean, like I said, I'll take whatever I can get, because of how rare it seems to be. Alright, let's see what the eggplant situation is. I have to grow it, so yeah, that's basically my only option at this point, is to either just to continue to mine to get his affinity up, or make him puree, which I think mining might be quicker at this point. Plus, I'm pretty sure Stitch wanted a snowball, so I'll go ahead and mine one of those ice chunks. Wow, you get a lot of energy from gooseberries, holy crap. I mean, I guess it makes sense because it's in a later area of the game. Alright, so now we're at max affinity with Eric, so we can do his final side quest. Hey Gabby, if you got some time, I have another mystery I'd love your help solving. I always have time for my friends. Thanks. So on my last expedition, I was sailing by some mysterious ruins. My compass started to go haywire. I think some sort of magic was messing with it. Mysterious ruins and some kind of magic messing with your compass? We need to get to the bottom of this. I agree. I found an odd valley artifact while I was sailing by the ruins. Then a storm hit. I bet there's more to find in that area if I could just get closer. But when I do, my compass is useless. So I was thinking, what if we could enchant it to get it through the magic? Then I could sell the blueprints for all kinds of amazing artifacts. I'll ask Merlin. He knows a thing or two about enchantments. That'd be great. Here, take my compass and the artifact I found. Maybe he can enchant the compass that will lead us back to the ruins. Alright. The mystical crystal. Not to be confused with the dark crystal. Two completely different vibes. Alright, where's Mr. Magic? He's in the Forgotten Land. And now time to further exploit this poor dude. Cause I swear we always have to keep asking him for help. It's like, hey, we need more help with magic. I swear it's always the fate of the good mage character. Is just constantly asking him for favors. Which of course has led to some people becoming, like, turning against the party. So you're always taking advantage of me. Yeah. Well, not just mage characters, just characters in general. Gonna grab some more gooseberries. Alright, let's see where he ended up. Oh, he's almost at the Plaza. Jeez. Get back here, you piece of crap! I'm not done with you! Corn! Oh, we got a harvest going. Or a frenzy, rather. Okay, good, he didn't wander too far off.
Oh, hello.
Ah, what a puzzling artifact. I haven't the foggiest idea what it could be. Eric found it on an expedition. I want to enchant this compass to find more like it. Teach me how! I do like your gumption, Gabby. Always eager to learn new things. Now, if you wish to enchant this compass, we'll need a few materials. Our method will be similar to the one we used to find Donald. First, find some purified night shards and crystals. Then bring it back to me once you're finished.
Thank you.
Alright, so we gotta make some purified night shards and then we're good. Alright, so we need to make 5. 5. I just can't believe John's reaction at Magfest. She's just like, yep, I've ruined a fundamental number for people.
Well, hello.
Marvelous. Stand back now. Higgitus figgitus miggitus mo. Compass show us where to go. There you are. Now Prince Eric can sail those seas without any trouble. Hashtag poor John. I mean, in more than a couple of ways. Between that, Mario Party DS, and then just... I mean, like, there's no helping it, but I still felt so bad for what happened on, like, right before the Throne Controllers, just because, like, I legitimately had no idea, because I thought he was just backstage troubleshooting stuff, like, he just played it off really well. That poor dude. Earl enchanted my compass? That's fantastic. With this, I can find the ruins. 110. Of course, I still need a way to dive under the ocean for long enough to look around. Careful, diving can be dangerous. Well, sure, but everything at sea can be dangerous if you're not careful. I need to find a way to walk water on the bottom of the ocean and still breathe. Unlike Ariel, I'm not a mer person. What about a diving suit? That would do the trick? I bet Mr. McDuck would know how to make one. Okay, I got some schematics for a diving suit from Scrooge McDuck. We'll need fabric, gold ingots, iron ingots, and some glass. If you can find all that, I'll study the plans. More iron ingots! Plus any more glass. Oh, no! I gotta make more fabric! Poop! Are you kidding me? It's so bad! I need to grow 100 units of cotton and they take a while. Ooh. Alright, nothing for it. So in terms of what happened, I'm not sure if I should tell you or not, just like, I mean, John stated it on his stream from, well, on Saturday, he kind of went into the gist of what happened. I don't know if I should tell it or not. Basically, what I will say is that he just... there was a point where he just was not having a good time, essentially. Alright, yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll ping you at some point. Actually, let's go ahead and ping you now. Alright, I just pinged it to you. Alright. Alright, so let's see, because I know this is going to increase affinity, I'm going to go ahead and get Woody into the party for this. Alright, he's over there. Yeah, basically, I'll talk about, like, what, like, happened at the convention, like, before that. I'm just not going to mention that particular thing for the sake of his privacy. But like I said, I know he talked about it during stream. I just still don't feel comfortable talking about it just because... Well, not that I'm not comfortable, I just don't. Like I said, it's for the sake of respecting his privacy. basically he was working on throne controllers like the entire weekend. Like he only was able to sneak out for like 1 or 2 panels, and he really didn't get to enjoy the convention proper until 8 p.m. on the Saturday, from what he said. And then on Sunday a little bit, he did not get time to relax, hardly. So that's the gist of what I will say on stream. If you guys want to know the specifics of what actually happened to the full extent, watch his VOD from last Saturday. You should be able to find it. Like, he'll talk about his whole weekend, and then, like, when you get to that part, you'll know. Right, I'm looking for Woody. Where did that scamp run off to? How did he get all the way over there? Shenanigans. So yeah, Zachman, now you know. Alright, let's go ahead and track Woody down before he runs off again. But yeah, let's just say it majorly plays into why he's not going to PAX, especially with Coliseum being right in that vicinity of time. Alright, time to plant a bunch of cotton. Oh, my inventory's full. I gotta sell stuff.
Good to see you.
Alright. No, I definitely want to save those. What else? Alright, I'll go ahead and save the rest of that for now.
Cool.
Alright. Yeah, because I know I'm going to need all the energy in the world for what I'm about to do. Because I have to dig 100 holes, and then plant 100 units of cotton, and then water all that. That's going to require a mountain of energy. Yeah, I know, it's like, see how much energy that digging costs. Yeah, see how quickly I ran out of energy. Alright. Well, and of course, that's the most amount of energy I can have. Because I'm at max level. Alright, so once I get all these dug up, I'm gonna just plant as many as possible and then see how many holes I have to dig up from there. Because, yeah, this is not the first side quest where I needed a bunch of cotton. I needed it for Minnie's final affinity quest. And this is the only way you can make fabric is with cotton, and I have yet to see that actually being sold as its final form. Alright. And it takes, like, I think, like 45 to 50 minutes to grow. Yeah, I was like, knowing this, I'm definitely glad I got Eric's side quest going sooner than later. Alright, so that should get about 3/4 of it planted. Well, of course, I'm gonna run out of energy before I get all this situated. Yeah, I was gonna say it takes a while, because, like, each unit of fabric takes 5 units of cotton, and you only get a yield of 1 per plant. So, yeah, basically I need to make 20 units of cotton for this, so of fabric, so I need 100 units of cotton. I already, like I said before, I had to do this once with Minnie's final affinity quest, which, to be fair, I get it's kind of justified that they make you do it this much, because it's the final affinity quest in his chain. So, of course, they're going to ramp up the difficulty in terms of what you have to do. Okay, so I have to probably dig another row. And this is why it's really good to hoard your food, because you're going to need a lot of it for energy replenishment. Because, like, normally with most stuff, I just dig it next to my house, but for something like this, I just, especially with the cotton plants being sold at the stall over there, I just plant them in the sunlit plateau. And this is why I also recommend having, like, a character who you need to build affinity with, especially if they have the digging quality, because you get a lot of affinity. That's why I got Minnie's affinity up so quickly, is because I had to do a lot of digging. Yeah, because you get all the affinity from digging, planting the plants, harvesting them, and then watering them. Alright, so I gotta do 28 more plants. And I'm almost out of energy already. Alright. So yeah, currently it takes 10 raspberries to fully replenish my energy. Alright, so I gotta dig 4 more plots of land, which I'll probably just do them over here. Four rows of 25. Okay, so I got it all planted. Yeah, and of course, occasionally you can get a frenzy, so that helps, but it's not common. Okay, so now that that's all done, let's go in and water all the plants. So yeah, that got them up like half an affinity level already. Well, yeah, and of course, this is, like, the main reason why you can get, like, a, the objective of, like, buying seeds in the Sunlit Plateau done so quickly is because basically, you have to purchase, like, hundreds of seeds if you want to do all the side quests with making a bunch of fabric. Okay, so the garden is now set. Okay, so now let's go ahead and so I need 15 iron ingots. So that's 75 units of iron ore. I'm just gonna go ahead and make what I can and then figure out how much I need from there. Because I also need to make gold ingots, and I could probably do that almost right away. How much money do I have? 10,000 gold? Okay. Yeah, see how many gold ingots I can make? It's kind of ridiculous. Okay, so I need to make 13 more... So I think I need like 65 units of iron ore then. Yeah, plus I know I'm gonna get affinity up with Woody a lot just because I'm gonna have to mine a decent bit for all those iron ore chunks. He's glitching out a bit. much do I have so far? Alright, so I only have 10. Or, well, I mean, almost 20 total. I completely missed that emerald. Yeah, I guess kind of how I do this, I always do it in phases, basically just mine whatever I can in an area, go back and make iron ingots, and then rinse and repeat. Alright. 9 to go. Well, plus I just do it so I can save, just so I don't lose a bunch of progress. Yeah, I was gonna say Woody's already almost up to level 8. Yep, there we go, level 8. Right on, Alright, let's see how much we got off of that. 17, not too bad. It's 3 more we can make. Just slowly itching away at, well, yeah, of course by now I go back and water the plants. Because that's the thing, is you have to keep watering the plants, because otherwise it takes longer. So this makes me nervous when it goes dark like that for longer. It's like, oh gosh, is the game gonna crash? Oh boy. So basically I have to check on this farm every couple of minutes. And I cannot afford to miss a single plant. Because I need all of these to bear cotton. Because I missed one last time and it took probably an extra 5 to 10 minutes. I'm just gonna do one more quick stroll just to see if I missed any. Doesn't look like it. Okay. So I'm gonna go back to the Glade of Trust and go farm, or go mine a little bit, and then go make some more iron ingots and rinse and repeat. Alright. Yeah, it's like by the time this is all said and done, I would not be surprised if we were at least level 9 with Woody. Oh, I gotta get more food in my system. Well, yeah, and at some point I'm probably gonna have to stop and get some more produce from the gardens so that I can have more energy food. Yeah, it's like already almost at level 8.5 with Woody. It's kind of insane. Plus, I know in a bit I'm gonna go check the Frosted Heights again to see if I can find any more black flowers. Flowers. Yeah, I know it's like stuff like this is kind of the reason why there might be a chance this is gonna go at least into another session next week. I think it's gonna depend on how much is left to do after this session, because if it's like barely anything, I'm not doing another session for that. But if it's at least like an hour or two's worth, I'll definitely do that as a combo session with something else. Because at this point, I just gotta get max affinity with Woody, Buzz, and Stitch. Of course, currently I can't do anything with Stitch because he's asleep. Alright, cool. Let's go head back and make some more iron ingots and go from there. Okay, so I need to make 2 more. So I need 7 more units, so we're almost done. Then we'll farm for sand to make glass. Alright, so I need 3 more. Yeah, like I said before, this is why it really pays to have a companion whose proficiencies with mining, because this goes so much faster if you do. Okay, so I should have enough then. Yep, just exactly. Okay, so Woody's at 8.5. Okay, so each unit of glass needs 5 units of sand. So I need, yeah, 30 units of sand then. Alright, so since we got all the coral ones, or the coral chunks, mined away, we're just gonna have to dig the sand. Alright, time to dig the sand. Yeah, luckily you get 2 units of sand per unit, so it takes half the time. Yeah, as you can see, based on my luck, there it doesn't get commonly dug up. Alright, and that's all the raspberries, although now I got blueberries, so that'll help. Yeah, I was like, let's go over to this end of the beach. Alright, so that's... So I need 19 more units of sand. Alright, 17... 15... 12... 9... 7... 4... Alright, 2 to go. Alright, so that should be enough sand then. Okay, so all we gotta do is get the cotton so we can make fabric. And it's just about time to water the plants. Yeah, one thing I wish they'd do in the game is tell you how much time your plants had left growing. I was gonna say, especially since I played a decent amount of farming games at this point. Yeah, because I mean, before you really didn't do too much. Like, this is where you really have to do a lot of farming. And of course, it's for an ingredient you have to use in crafting and not cooking. Okay, so those, I believe, are all good to go. Cool. Save. Alright, now while we kill time, let's go ahead and give... Actually, I'm just gonna go ahead and sell the gemstones.
How's it going?
Alright, so then I go ahead and upgrade Wally's farm then. So yeah, after this, the next cheapest thing I can get for upgrades is 30,000. It's to either upgrade his farm again or Moana's fishing boat.
Uh-huh. Woohoo! Thank you kindly.
Alright, sweet. Alright, I sold those. Right. Yeah, because I gave him all of his stuff already. Yeah, because Stitch is asleep. Okay, so Buzz wants a red passion lily and a purple marsh milkweed. Okay, purple. Okay. Then go to the Frosted Heights. Yeah, because I know there's not much else we can do without, time travel, because, like I said before, Stitch is asleep right now. So I'm just doing whatever I can do at this point, which involves getting Buzz's affinity up, because I believe unless he went back to sleep, he should be awake still. Okay. And he went back to sleep. Well, I guess while I'm over here, let me see if I can find any more of the black flowers. Alright, there's another one. Yeah, like I said, just anything to expedite this process. Okay, I don't see any more. Yeah, I'd say just to go kill time, I'm gonna go do another mining run. Well, you get barely anything off of the corn, jeez. Alright, so yeah, he's definitely getting into level 9 pretty soon. Come on, Woody. Woody! Woody, no! Oh my gosh, I might be trapped. Because you can't push him. Yeah, and you can't teleport in here either. Yep, I'm trapped. I gotta reset, unfortunately. Yippee! I mean, it's not like I lost any progress. It's just, like I said, it's an unfortunate inconvenience of, like, I gotta reload the game again. I gotta get Woody back in my party, etc., etc. Alright, reset. So, Zachman, I'm not sure if you were here for this part of the stream, but I was able to talk to Joe in terms of what he wanted to play for, or what he wanted me to play for, his October charity stream incentive, because that's the final game clearing before we're finally done with that queue. And so we're playing Golf Story starting on Thursday, so that'll be exciting. And then I finally have a queue for a third game until someone puts in a bunch of points for something else. Or I do it as another charity incentive for something else. Alright, where is Woody? Back at his carousel. So yeah, that very abruptly ended that mining run. Oh well. I mean, we were practically done with it anyways. I think there was only a couple more units left to farm, or to mine for, rather. Alright, cool. Don't you dare play dead on me, you. Alright, let's hang out. Especially with him being that close to level 9 affinity. Ooh, cool, we got a memory fragment. Alright, level 9. Let's go and sell some stuff while we wait.
Hi there, pal.
Alright, I'll go with that. Okay, so I think I've reached the most amount I could do since Woody since Buzz and Stitch are both asleep. So I'm going to go ahead and switch the time on this. Alright. Let's go to PM. The nice part, it automatically switches it over. So you don't even have to shut the game off. Definitely a step up from Animal Crossing. Yep, now the plants are done. Alright, so... yeah, I still gotta wait on that. So yeah, so now Buzz is awake. I'll go ahead and give him his stuff. Then I'll focus on Stitch's things I need to give him, one of which was a snowball. I could have sworn he was just in here. Must have left. No, he's in his house. Oh, okay, now he's outside of his house. What are you doing? Gabby, have you seen anything unusual in the Gamma Quadrant? All clear, sir. Good to hear, and I commend you for remembering our code word for the meadow. Carry on. Okay, so it... yeah, that was the negative side, is that it reset the items, so... I was gonna give these to him just to get them off my inventory. Alright, so then... alright, so the next time I get a shiny emerald, I gotta make sure I save that. Well, it means Woody's is reset as well. You look confused. Say, Gabby, is there a favorite toy around here? We'll need a kid to have a favorite toy. Oh, right. Gotta say, it's a bit strange being a part of a community that's not organized around kids. Okay, so he wants an amethyst, an orange star lily, and a red nasturtium. Alright, I'll go with that. Yeah, that's how you know Stitch is up. Okay, so I was gonna figure out where I get those two flowers. Okay, those are the Forgotten Lands, and then... star lilies. The Forest of Valor, okay. And then getting a regular amethyst shouldn't take too long. Yeah, the nice part is it's raining right now, so I don't have to water the plants. Yep, I got a clothing bag. A pixie cut. Alright, so I gotta find an orange flower, and then a red flower in the Forgotten Lands, plus an amethyst. Guessing the flowers must be on the other side. Okay, cool. Okay, and then let's go to the Forgotten Lands. Actually, before I do that, I'm just gonna double check for any and all black flowers here. Alright, don't see any, so let's go to the Forgotten Lands. Okay, so I got the flowers. Alright, let's see if I can find him an amethyst. This is promising. Oh, and I got a memory fragment. Yeah, it looks like a shiny, unfortunately. Alright, fortunately no luck, so we'll have to come back here in a bit. Alright. Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't necessarily tell you when the plants are done always, so I'm just gonna go check. Alright, the cotton's done. Time to harvest. so much cotton. Oh, got a frenzy going. I got a couple extra units off that. Of course, I definitely want to save it in case I need more fabric for something else. Oh, I suppose I probably have more than 99 units. Go ahead and drop this stick. Okay. Before I do literally anything else. Alright, 21 units of fabric. Bring the materials to Eric. Where did he go? Okay, he's in his house. Alright, there we go.
Hey,
This is amazing, Gabby. You found everything I need. I'll go put the diving suit together and head out on my first expedition. See you when I get back.
Woohoo!
Well, my dive was a big success. I found all kinds of odd and mystical stuff on the seafloor by those ruins. If you're interested, I'll have the blueprints for them in my house. Might be able to use a few to make things for the valley. Sounds great. Alright, so that's been upgraded. Hey, now that I found what I was looking for, I won't be needing this diving helmet anymore. I'd love for you to have it. A diving helmet? It's so useful. Just be careful. You should probably leave searching the bottom of the sea to us professionals, okay? Oh, and Ariel also wanted you to have this. We can never thank you enough, Gabby, but maybe this gift we made will give you some idea of how much you mean to us. Also, screw Ursula.
Wow.
Alright. Side quest complete. So let's see this. So now we get 2 blueprints at a time. Alright, sweet. Okay, so gotta get him up to level 10. I'll probably prioritize Stitch next because that'll be easier. Okay, he wants a red bellflower, a shiny tourmaline, and a mint chocolate. Alright, where do you get bellflowers? The Forest of Valor. And then did I get a shiny? Heck yeah, I got a shiny. So I'll start with those two objects and then I'll worry about the mint chocolate later. Okay, I got 3 spaces in my inventory. Alright, so there's my bellflower. Alright, let's see where Stitch went off to. Okay, he's over there. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and walk over there. Yeah, I was like, given he didn't go too far away, he's probably still over there. Hello? Something in your mind? Ooh, oh Gabby, I have an idea for cooking. You put food in stove to cook, right? But if shoot food with lasers, it cook faster. It's an amazing idea. Yes, Stitch, go tell Remy. Alright, let's go ahead and give him one of these. Then go ahead and give him the flower. Then I'll just go ahead and give him some gemstones until he gets to level 7. So yeah, with the exception of Wally, I technically have all the characters maxed out, and I've done all their side quests before all the post-launch game content came out. Alright, didn't mean to do that. Ah, what a tease. Alright. Alright, nice. So boring. You find something for Stitch to do? Sure, let's find you a hobby. What have you tried doing as a hobby so far? First pranking Donald, but that make badness level too high. Then washing dishes to help Remy, but dishes break a lot. Then I help Merlin with books. And how did that go? Now I got Boofita. Stitch put books by size, color, and deliciousness. But Merlin not know where books go. Stitch say, taste them to see. Oh boy, maybe for your hobby you need more of a solo activity. Something where you can get some excess energy out. Use up energy? Skitch, get excited watching television. Watching television, that could be one of your hobbies. But Stitch's television is broken. No problem, we'll fix it. Here, how do we fix? Just a little banged up. We'll just need to gather some tinkering parts, gold ingots, and glass. Alright, We're on the case. Alright, let's go ahead and sell some stuff to get it out of our... Oh, right, I forgot. You could totally just... Actually, never mind. I don't need any of that stuff. Okay, sell... Just go ahead and get some inventory space freed up. Alright, I'll go with that. Alright, cool. Okay. How many do I need? 3. Then I can make 3 tinkering parts. Okay, so I need to make 4 more iron ingots, so I'm gonna need a total of 20 units of iron ore. I'll start with that, and then I'll worry about the glass. Alright, see how many units we have. Okay, so we need 9 more. Yeah, like I said before, like, I am 100% confident we could finish this in a second session, like, or after this one. It just... This one, it's highly questionable, because there's a lot to do. Alright, we got a memory fragment. Yeah, it's like I can always use more coinage. Ooh, got a furniture bag. Okay, so I need 6 more units of iron ore, so we'll go to the forest. Norwegian spruce robe hanger. Alright. So yeah, that should be more than enough on iron ore. Yeah, because once we're done with Stitch's side quest, pretty much all that's left is to get Woody, Buzz, and him up to max affinity, and then pretty much wait it out until we get 9 of those flowers. Next time I go, I should probably just clear house to get them all out of there. Okay, so then we need to grab 15 units of sand. Okay, 2... 5... 7... 5... 5... 5... 5... 5... Meanwhile, John feels a disturbance in the force. He's like, shut up! Alright, so I need 3 more units of sand. Alright, I need another unit of sand. Okay.
This place is the
Let's go time, or it's time to go fixate an alien's television set. Oh, my inventory's full. Yippee. Just for the sake of getting this done. Alright, let's go ahead and sell some stuff.
good to see. Good boy.
Okay, repair the broken television. Nope. Here we go. Okay, meet Stitch at his house.
Wow, I wish all my friends could see this one.
Yay, television not broken. Now we watch. Let's watch something exciting. Exciting. Okay, I know what to watch. Monster movies. Sit, we watch. Tabakua, we sit. They're so scary. You see big sea monster knock down buildings? Go. Rah, rah, rah. What kind of fun? Yeah, so fun to destroy but not to raise badness level. Huh. Movie's fun, but Stitch want Hobby to go on adventure like heroes in movie. You take Stitch on adventure? Sounds great. Yeah, we go on adventure. But Gabby not look ready for adventure. Put on adventure clothes like hero in movie, okay?
Stand here.
Dress yourself up. A sporty top, sporty pants, sporty shoes. What if we watch TV? You can't make this crap up! The game did not want me to change outfits. Holy. Yeah, just funny, like, since that last update, there was, like, it would just, like, soft lock, but there wouldn't be any proper, game crashes, but there's been at least, like, 2 proper game crashes this session. Alright, so let's see how much I have to redo. I was gonna say, you're probably dying laughing. Like I said, just, you can't make this stuff up with regards to the timing. Like, literally, I tried to put the shirt on and the game crashed. Yeah, apparently. And there's almost no consistency with the game crashes. I just don't do the same thing twice just out of paranoia. Yeah, and from what I've heard from people who have played the Steam version, apparently game crashes are equally as likely, so it's not even just the Switch version, it's just the game has a tendency to crash. Alright, so I didn't lose too much progress, I just have to make the glass again. Actually, I think I have to get another unit of sand. Let me go ahead and clear out my inventory first before I go get more sand. Plus, I know I gotta get Woody again. It came! Yeah, I know there's like a lot of people out there who wouldn't have this much patience with a game. Okay, go that. Alright, I gotta go get Woody first. He is at his house. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab this unit of sand first. That coin's still there. Okay, cool. So I got enough sand again. Alright. On the road again. Well, here's the thing, what I've done doesn't necessarily matter too much. I'll save it once I actually make the glass. Because regardless of whether or not the game crashes, I still have to get my partner again. So really, I only just lost out on getting a unit of sand. But yeah, trust me, once I actually make the glass, I am gonna save the game. We'll actually scratch that once I repair the television set. Alright. Sweet.
Thank you.
Okay, save. I will actually laugh if this causes the game to crash twice. Alright, so far so good. Alright, so for this side quest I have to wear shoes.
Let's talk.
This is a look. This is a look. Yeah, Gabby look like hero from movie now. Time for adventure. Can we see a place like Big Scary Sea Monster Cave in movie? Well, we do have one place like that in the village. Take you to the bottom of the mystical cave.
Good. Thank you.
There, why do you look like a weirdo? Excuse you, why did you ask first, Woody? I'm gonna go chuck you right in the ocean for saying that. Well, excuse me, Woody. Like I said, the only time I have to break the no shoe rule is if it's required for a side quest. That is it. Stop, this is the no shoe police. Okay, yeah, it's scary here, but Stitch not scared. It's okay to admit you're scared. Stitch not scared because Gabby here. Ichi don't nooba. Go deeper in cave. Atuki. Well, what do you think? Ooh, nice cave, lots of shiny things. But where is sea monster? Adventure not good if no sea monster. Stitch wants big purple sea monster with tentacles. The closest thing we have is what you're describing in the village is Ursula, I guess. Ursula. Ooh yeah, we visit Ursula? We'll visit Ursula, but just to be sure, be sure not to make any deals with her. The last thing we need is her making you part of her garden. Stitch be good, make friends with Ursula. Go, go, go.
Thank you.
I mean, if you talk to Eric and Kristoff to a lesser extent. Alright, time to go to talk to a siren. Okay, so Ursula's at her cavern. Cool. Ursula seems annoyed by your intrusion. Talk to her. Why are you bringing that rude, bratty creature to my home? He wanted to meet a sea monster. A sea monster? The only monster around here is that little beast. I mean, when you were in your giant form, I could strongly disagree with that, Ursula. I'd hardly been able to get a moment's peace with him running amok the village. Why, just the other day he pestered me about my badness level. Can you imagine? Get him out of here before something unfortunate happens. Get out of here before Stitch ends up as part of Ursula's garden. Wow. Someone's a little pissy right now. Alright, mission accomplished. So fun! Ursula's mean, scary monster, yay! Stitch wants to meet more sea monsters, maybe friendly one? Take a chill pill. Friendly sea monster? Well, Ariel's not a monster, but she's from the sea. She's a mermaid. Ooh, mermaid! But Ariel can change her shape so she only looks like a mermaid some of the time. Change shape like Stitch when he's doggy? Ujika, Stitch wants to see, have adventure. Okay, let's go talk to Ariel. Yeah, Woody's just calmly observing all of this. Alright, so Ariel is, where the heck is Ariel? Okay. Yeah, we just find it funny, just like the person you're traveling with. Well, especially the funny part was like, everyone's basically just talking crap about Scar during a side quest, and meanwhile Scar's my party member. That was funny. Iglagu! Hi, Ariel. Gabby tells Stitch you are a mermaid who can change shape. Stitch, it's so nice to see you. Ooh, you are nicey person. Not like Ursula. She mean. Yeah, you should be careful around Ursula. She likes to trick people so she can get what she wants. She tricked me once and stole my voice. Stole voice? You couldn't talk? I couldn't talk. Couldn't sing. Couldn't sing? Oh, it was just awful. I love this thing so much. But when Ursula had my voice, I couldn't sing a single note. But don't worry, I have it back. Which I guess you could tell since I'm talking to you. Phew! Daki-da.
We have to stop Ursula from taking control of this valley.
Stitch is glad Ariel is okay. If I lose voice, I'd be very sad. Me too, I wouldn't be able to sing. I don't know what I'd do if I couldn't sing. Yeah, Stitch wants to sing. Wait a sec, you like making music? That's perfect, I should have thought of this before. Music can be your hobby. You can put on a show and play for the whole village. Ooh, Stitch like that idea. Go practice songs for now for show. Then Stitch be model citizen. Alright, mission accomplished, so yeah, we kind of have an idea of what his final side quest is going to be like. Okay, so Woody's almost there. Alright, so before we try to get his affinity up, gonna go look for more passion lilies. Hopefully I don't have to redo too much. But that is a record amount of game crashes for a session. Yeah, I feel like for that reason alone, I feel like this is gonna take another session to finish. Yeah, I know, I'm just like, not again. That's 3 formal game crashes plus a soft lock. That's 4. And I'm gonna be going for at least another hour and a half. This game really just is going kicking and screaming at this point, like, you're not finishing me, darn it. Yeah, I seriously hope not. Yeah, that was a big yikes moment. Because, yeah, I went to go check on it a couple days ago just to make sure it was, like, permanent, and yeah, it's permanent. Yeah, I know, that's why it was weird watching Josh stream that game a couple days ago, because I'm just, like, especially when he got to Grunty's quiz show, just, like, just looking at the game footage longingly, like, if only I'd been able to play that. Same thing with the boss fight. Okay, so I didn't lose too much progress, but I still gotta go get Woody. He's back at his carousel. Yeah, I know it'd be cool to actually play the whole game someday, actually finish it, but like, I got through all the main levels, and that's good enough for me until enough time passed. Oh yeah, I gotta go get Woody.
Wow, hello there.
Alright, let's hang out. Yeah, I can't even imagine if, like, I permanently lost all my save data for this. Because, I mean, let's see, this is 13 sessions, and each session's probably been, like, 5 to 6 hours, so... Yeah, it's probably, like, at least 65 to 70 hours or so of gameplay. Just down the crapper. That would suck. Alright, so where did Ariel go off to? She has to walk over here. Alright, so yeah, there's no way I can skip this, so I just kinda have to let it play out for a minute. Check something in the meantime. Wait, what? What? So I just checked Twitter, there's, been somewhat of confirmation that Dokapon Kingdom is getting ported to Switch. What? Oh my gosh. I say this because, I don't know if I told you the stories. I know I've told Joe this story, but I don't know if I told you the story about me getting Dokapon Kingdom. I mean, the actual Wii version. So basically, I ordered one. Game probably about a year ago ran for like $90-ish, so a little expensive but not terrible in comparison to what other games have been like. Game shows up, no disc. Ends up being a super shady seller. So then I order a second one, and luckily it shows up, but I'm just like, yay, I just wasted $90. Yippee. So yeah, I basically spent $180 for that game. And now they're porting it to Switch. So yeah, now knowing that, I'm like, okay, cool, more people are going to be able to have access to the game, but I'm just like, wow, that just... I mean, it's kind of one of those things where it's like, at the time, there definitely wasn't even any rumors that it was getting ported. Like, I literally had no idea. Okay, so now that that's done, let's go ahead and get back into shoeless attire. Something that apparently John's community just absolutely hates. Pants. Alright. Bye-bye go the shoes. That is pretty cool. This is like some of the clothing items you get like late stage. Alright, back. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't have a preference either way on that argument. I'm just like, I just know a lot of people are in John's community just like, we hate pants, and I'm just like, I guess to be fair, I normally wear, like, legging pants. I especially have ones that are actually built for winter weather, so, well, I mean, unless you count snow pants, which I definitely need them this time of the year if I want to do certain outdoor activities. Alright. Okay, so we just, yeah, like I said, still gotta get more of those flowers, and then gotta get those 3 characters up to level 10, which... Woody is definitely going to happen relatively soon. Okay, so... Let's go ahead and check the flower situation out. Like I said, I'm probably just going to go ahead and pick all of them just to reset the counter on that, so then black ones will be more likely to show up. Yeah, because I know some people are, like, real sticklers about it. I'm like, yeah, I get it if you live in a warmer climate where pants are necessary. I mean, I definitely agree that, like, there's definitely more comfortable pants nowadays. Well, then, of course, I know they brought up the whole, like, women's jeans argument, which I'm like, yeah, until really recently it was, you couldn't get pockets, or, actual pockets with those things. It was super annoying. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like, I mainly just wear shorts because, like, one, it's comfortable, two, these are long enough shorts, three, they're, yeah, these things, they got, like, massive pockets. Yeah, it's like, it's just more comfortable to wear during streaming as opposed to pants. And then also because I'm not on the ground floor of my apartment complex, heat rises a bit, so it's not as cold necessarily, so, I mean, even this time of the year, so I would just get too hot in pants. Of course, if I were to wear this ensemble out in public in the future, like at a convention or something, like, hypothetically speaking, I got invited onto a panel as my channel name, I'd probably wear this. I would definitely wear pants. Unless it's like the middle of the summer, that's probably the one exception. Even then, I'd probably still wear pants because they'd have to think air conditioned. Oh my gosh, you could buy eggplants, nice. Alright, let's go ahead and sell the other flowers. Alright, I'll go with that. Okay, so I just gotta wait for that to reset. There was another one. Alright, one to go. Ooh, heck yeah. Oh my gosh. I thought it was over, not even close. Alright. Well, it took that long to get the flower, so that's why I was like, what the heck? Okay, good. You can just use, you can just make them with black passion lilies. I don't have to make actual vials. Okay, I think I need 3 units of paper. Okay, good. It really was that easy. Thank goodness. Okay, so then where's Wally at? He is over there. Over there! Over there! There's a better one. Here are the invitations, Wally. Sorry it took a week. Whoa, whoopee! My pleasure. Do you still have the telescope that you used before? No. That's okay. If you deliver these invitations, then I'll find a new telescope. Alright, so I gotta... Okay, so I need... I'll start by making the gold ingots. Okay, so I'll start by doing the glass. So I need 25 units of sand. Then I'm gonna need a lot of iron ore, because I think I have to make like 5 iron ingots. 5 or 7, I forget. Alright, time to grind for more sand. Yeah, so the later it gets in the session, the more confident I am that this is gonna take one more session. Because I'm confident I could at least get this and then Woody's final affinity quest done. But then after that, I still gotta get Stitch and Buzz up to max affinity and then do their side quests. Alright, 6 more units of sand. Alright. Okay, so that's done. Alright, now time to farm for more iron ore. As if I haven't done enough of that this session. Ooh, nice, I got another memory fragment. Okay, just ended up being coinage. Okay, so I have to craft 6 tinkering parts. Alright, so I gotta get 15 more units of iron ore. Okay, I guess not enough time passed before that respawned. Okay, so we're ridiculously close to getting in the max affinity. Alright, nice. Gabby, I think I figured out the problem with the lights on my carousel. Have you got time to help me out? Yes, of course. Okay, so I was searching around the carousel trying to figure out why the lights weren't working. When I realized I hadn't checked what was in that old toy chest yet. I went to open it, but the second I touched it, the light started to flicker and I heard music starting up. The carousel was powering back on. Whatever's inside that chest is the key to powering up the carousel again. What do you say you help me get to the bottom of this? Let's take another look at that toy chest. Alright, so then, now that he's at max affinity, let's go ahead and find Buzz and or Stitch. Okay, so Buzz is on the other side of the beach, so I'll go talk to him first. Okay, so looks like they respawn. Nice. Alright, so I gotta get 15 units of it. 5 to go. Four to go. Alright, cool, we got enough. Okay, tell Wally you have his new telescope. Where is he? He's in the glades. Okay, save. Wally, here's the new telescope. Ooh, ah, whoopee. Should go choose a spot where we can stargaze. Come on, follow me. Alright. Take part in his astronomy club. Hello? Oh, nope, not you. Whoa, ooh, ah, you really like stargazing, don't you? Glad you're having fun. Hello? You're giving me something? A backpack. It looks like you. So practical. Aw, glad you're my friend too. Alright, examine the toy chest in the carousel. A toy chest full of childhood memorabilia from the villagers. Powers the carousel's lights. Love seeing Merlin's magic at work. So there's 4 more diary entries. Alright, where's Woody? Well, not in here, obviously. Okay, he's outside of it. Ah, crap. Do 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 do.
for you.
I didn't do that. Alright, let's try this again. There we go.
Boy, am I glad to see you.
What'd that piece of paper say? This toy chest was enchanted by Merlin. The carousel's lights are powered by the childhood memories from treasured possessions lent by other villagers. That's it, I remember now. The toy chest used to be full of all sorts of stuff. The spell seems pretty powerful if just you touching the toy chest started to make the lights flicker. Bet if we got 3 childhood souvenirs, it would start the carousel up. I like the way you think, partner. Who should we ask? We need to make sure we talk to someone with a huge collection of memorabilia. Yeah, I hear Ariel is into collecting. Can you think of anyone else? We need to make sure we talk to someone with a childhood spent with some magical creatures. Didn't Kristoff grow up with those trolls watching over him? Can you think of anyone else? A sense of adventure from early childhood. Sounds like Moana to me. Bet she's got something. It's a great list, Gabby. Sure they'll be happy to help us.
Thanks.
Alright, let's see where they're at. Ariel's on Dazzle Beach, so I'll start with her.
Hey, do you want to come talk to me?
Hi, Gabby. So great to see you. Is there anything I can help you with? Woody and I need some treasured child souvenirs for an enchantment. Do you have anything I could borrow in your collection? I promise Woody will take good care of it. Oh, I'm sure he will, and I have the perfect thing. It's a beautiful whirly snake, but Eric calls it a music box. Be happy to lend it to you and Woody. After all you've done for me, it's the least I can do. Here you go.
Thank you.
Okay, so then Moana is at the restaurant. And so is Kristoff. Well, that makes that easy.
Hello.
Hey, off to another adventure. Woody and I are trying to fix his carousel. Merlin enchanted an old toy chest to power the lights, but for it to work we need some treasured childhood items. I was wondering if we could borrow something of yours. It would help the village. You know I always like to help, and I have just the thing. I was really young and I'd run off to the beach on my own. A baby turtle needed to reach the water, so I protected it from some birds. Then the ocean gave me some shells, and the heart of Te Fiti. I'd be happy to share one of the shells with Woody. Here you go. It's a conch shell. Oh, it's that conch shell. Oh my gosh.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going with the carousel? Saw you made some repairs to it. It's only missing one thing. There's an enchantment we need to do to turn the lights on. Is there a childhood souvenir you had strong feelings about that you could share with Woody? I'm looking for something iconic. I don't know if it's iconic, but I might have something. Maybe you don't know this, but I was kind of raised by trolls. They were great. A little pushy, but really nice. They made me feel like I was part of their family.
What it is.
So I got this little troll statue that I will to remember them by. Happy to let you borrow it to help Woody. Here you go.
So long.
I mean, raised is kind of a strong word, because I know some people are like, well, technically he may or may not have been kidnapped. Well, it's not like he remembers that because he was a child. That's why I think a lot of the people thought that the trolls were going to be the villain in the second movie, because they were just like, what if they're plotting? But no, it turns out they're fine.
I've got a job for you.
I'm already doing it, dude.
Well, hello there.
Whoa, look at all these. I don't know what to say. Sure means a lot to that my fellow villagers trust me with all their treasures. And hey, while you're gone, I had an idea. We should put something that comes from the two of us in the toy chest, too. We need to create the perfect childhood memory. How do we do that? How about we build a blanket for it and invite some friends over, like Buzz. Then we'll take a photo, and that's what we'll put in the toy chest. You got it. Let's start by gathering the materials for the blanket fort.
That's great.
Well, at least it's just cotton. I don't have to make, fabric out of it this time. Well, let's get that planted in the ground as soon as possible.
Good to see you. Whoa!
Okay, so that's all set. Okay, so we need to make 4 units of rope and then we need more glass. So time to get more sand. I'll start with the rope. Alright, nice. We had enough fiber. Okay, so I'm gonna need 25 units of sand. Alright, 111. Okay, 9 more units of sand. So much sand. It's basically the takeaway I can take from this whole stream is that I had to basically mine up a bunch of iron ore so I can make a bunch of iron ingots. Actually, no, 3 things. That, cotton, and sand. So much sand. Okay, so I need 5 more units of sand. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. I am not helping. Okay, I need 2 more units of sand. You right. Okay, so I got enough sand. It's rough and coarse and it gets everywhere. Figure to make that joke at least once. You right. You right, you right, you right. Okay. Well, I know the cotton's gonna be the most time-consuming portion of this whole situation. You know what the stream needs more of? I promise I'm doing that at least once a stream just to get rid of my channel points. Gonna start jump scaring people until I run out of channel points. Alright, so let's go ahead and see if this works. Alright, stuffed animal hug. Kitty. Hug the big shot. Hug the big shot.
Now it's actually a big shot.
Alright, that was technically another usage, so I'll get rid of some more channel points. Alright, go ahead and fast forward an hour. Ha! Say an hour into the endgame strats. Yeah, it's pretty great though, because instead of it taking 30 minutes, it only took like a couple. So yeah, basically have to rewater it 3 times in order for it to bear the cotton plant. Alright, time to make a blanket fort. Okay, place the blanket fort when you're ready. Gonna go and get rid of some of these mushrooms. Okay, meet Woody at the carousel. Yeah, speaking of channel points, I know it's something that's kind of a big bummer. Is like, I mean, I get it though, because they have to get rid of the giant backlog. But it's kind of a bummer that like with John's channel they stopped doing the game thing, because I'm just like, I still don't have enough points. I think I'm like 5,000 short right now. I'm just like, which is why I'm glad they confirmed they're picking it up again later, because I'm like, well, I'm just going to continue to save points. But just the fact that it like took so long to farm for that many points, especially since I'm bad at gambling with channel points, so that's why I'm like, I'm just going to avoid doing that, even though I know it would speed this process up. Yeah, like I said, I completely understand it. I'm just like, oh, it took me this long, and meanwhile, people have probably put in multiple game requests.
Hey, howdy, hey.
That was a lot of fun, partner. Glad Buzz could join us. Oh, and I borrowed a book from Merlin on the enchantment. It says we're only missing one thing, a magic phrase to seal it. Why don't you pick it? There's a snake in my boot! Nice choice, partner. Ta-da! Wow, would you look at that?
Thanks. Thanks for stopping by.
The carousel looks great. Thanks for all your help, Gabby. Now we don't need it anymore, you can keep the blanket for it and put it wherever you'd like. You know, this all started because I wanted to make myself useful around the village. But now that I see, maybe just being around and reminding people of what it was like to be a kid, that's enough. You're pretty wise, Gabby. Having your ear is like having an inner voice that helps me see the big picture. That's why I want you to have this, a pull string just like mine, to symbolize our friendship. Alright, sweet. 2 characters remain. Okay, so from here on out, it's going to be trying to get both of them up to max affinity. So I'm basically just going to see what they both want in terms of objects, and then just fast forward days until they get up to max affinity. Okay, white passion lily and purple impatience. Start with that. Yeah, because I'm basically going to go Buzz Stitch in that order. Okay, so I need a purple one. Oh, they're in the Forgotten Lands. Ooh. Actually, before I get too far, I'm gonna go ahead and drop stuff off at the house, because I haven't done that this session. Just to maybe even get a few things out of my inventory. Alright. Alright, I'll go with that. Okay, so yeah, I got him the shiny emerald. Alright, cool. Okay, there we go. Alright, that got him up to level 8. Alright, where did he go? There he is. Okay, so then let's see what Stitch wants. Okay, so he still has that stuff, so then... Mint chocolate. I'm assuming it's gonna require mint and cocoa. Amongst other ingredients. Okay, so it has 4 ingredients. Okay, so I gotta go back to the Frosted Heights for that. And in the meantime, I'll look up what the other ingredients are. Okay, let's see. Okay, sugarcane and butter. I'm just gonna go cook that at the campfire since I got the other ingredients. Alright, cool. Okay, so that's all the stuff I can give those characters. I'm gonna go ahead and fast forward a day. Okay, so he wants more mint chocolate, a citrine, and tinkering parts. And Buzz wants a shiny tolamine and those 2 flowers. Alright, 112. Alright, so I gotta go get more mint then. It's pretty much just gonna be a rinse and repeat of this until I get at least one of them up to max affinity, which likely it'll be Buzz first. Ooh. Goes another unit. Oh, darn it. Alright. What's up? Gabby, what planet's your favorite? Pretty fond of Earth. That's understandable. After all, it's our home. It's a beautiful one. One 13. What's on your mind? Stitch of ideas for new prank on Donald Duck. Hide squirrel in his hat, or put spicy pepper in lunch. But what to do first? Stitch, it's not nice to prank people, but he goes whack. So funny. Okay, so I just have to give him a tinkering part. Of course, I'm gonna need 10 units of iron ore to make that. Alright, 4 to go. Yeah, I know, just like, do you see how hard he chucked that emerald like a minute ago? That was insane. Well, and of course, like, knowing his size, he, like, suplexes the darn thing and chucks it. Alright, 2 to go. Like, he almost forgets for a second he's supposed to be useful. He's like, here you go. Yeet! Okay. So now we got enough to make tinkering parts. Yeah, I'll see what the time ends up being like, but if I can somehow get the stream to be under 6 hours, I'm gonna try to finish this game tonight. Depending on what the complexity of the side quests end up being like, I think it's possible. Well, because I know Buzz's is definitely happening in the 5-hour time frame. Stitch, probably not. Because at this point, this is going to be the quickest way to get them up to max affinity. Is just to, like, basically do different day cycles of getting them their favorite items. Alright. Tinkering parts. And then I'm just gonna keep giving him gemstones until he gets max affinity. Or not max affinity, level 8. Alright, one more and he'll be at level 8. Alright, cool. Alright, and then I'll have to double check with Buzz in terms of what he wanted. It was some kind of gemstone. Okay, so he wants a shiny Ptolemine. So you can find those both here and in the Frosted Heights. Plus, worst case scenario, we'll get more affinity just by doing some mining. That's another reason why I think his is going to go faster than Stitch's. Stop chucking things at me, Buzz. That's not okay. Because I guarantee if that hit your head, you'd get a concussion. No, it just looks like a regular one. Alright, let's try our luck over in the Frosted Heights. Maybe. Alright, cool, we got a shiny. That should get him up into the level 9s. Oh yeah, easily. Alright, so we got all 6 of their items. Let's go ahead and jump forward a day. He summoned the big shot.
Now you chance to be a big shot.
As apparently he glitches the game into oblivion. The game's like, I just can't handle it. I'm blaming Spamton 100% on that one. Oh, we're making some progress. We got Stitch up to level 8, we got Buzz up to level 9. I know it's like basically with this remainder of the game, I'm basically testing the limits of like, how much can I break this game? Yeah, I was gonna say, if you count the soft lock, that is crash. Well, yeah, I was saying, it was 3 official crashes and 2 soft locks. Let's ponder the universe while we wait for the game to load. Alright, what question could I ask that would cause you the most existential dread? let me channel Jules for a second. Which, of course, could go one of 2 ways. Either I give you, like, philosophical advice, or I just say, whale dick! I just watched that video the other day, I just died laughing. Both the streams and the VODs were hilarious. the duality that is Jules Conroy. Let's go get Buzz. Tell me about you. Going from Space Ranger to toy was a bit of an adjustment, but I mostly got the hang of it now. You're a good toy. Try to bring the same dedication to professionalism as I would being a Space Ranger. Okay, so let's see what he wants today. Glad I kept this. Okay, so he wants a bad flower and a regular amethyst. Alright, where do I find those flowers? The Forgotten Lands. Alright, 2 things I need to grab from the Forgotten Lands. That killing 2 birds with 1 stone here. Yeah, that was gonna say, yeah, going back to that is one of the major reasons why I really enjoyed, Jules's panel at MagFest, because I'm like, that was the perfect culmination of his streams over the peak of the pandemic. Was just him giving philosophical advice while he sped ran Mario 64. Okay, so let's go ahead and give him that amethyst once I go ahead and mine for one. Alright, that's promising. Okay, good, just a regular one. Sweet. Oh, I didn't even realize that. If you get high enough affinity, you get 2 of them for a yield. Okay, so that got him up to 9.5. Alright, at this point I'm just gonna push to getting him to max affinity. I'll just quickly double check what Stitch's stuff is, just in case. Okay, he wants an iron ingot, a purple bellflower, and mint candy. Okay, so basically I just green light to give him a bunch of stuff. Ooh, a diamond. Well, because basically once I get Buzz to max affinity, I'm just going to go ahead and have Stitch permanently in the party, because he's going to be the last person to get up to max affinity. I'm just going to do a little mining, because that hopefully should do it. Alright, so now we're at max affinity with Buzz. 1 to go. Cadet, our last mission, we learned. No, in fact, you helped me remember that being a hero isn't just about battling villains. Would you have time to offer further assistance along those same lines? I'm listening. In our debrief at the end of our last mission, he told me that heroism is about giving others a chance to be better. But I didn't give Ursula the benefit of the doubt the last time I dealt with her. I gotta make things right. I just don't know how. What'd you expect from someone else? Guess when Woody knocked me out of the window all those years ago, I wanted an apology. And to be treated politely. Well, I know what to do. Gabby, I don't suppose you'd come with me? Be good to have some backup. Witness as Buzz apologizes.
Hi there, pal.
Well, yeah, and of course this particular achievement indicates that like more people can be recruited because currently there's a max of 21, but implies there's going to be at least 24. Alright. Let's go ahead and save. Then go ahead and reorg our inventory. Oh, cool. Stitch is just out and about. What's your plan for today? Hello, Stitch, make new hula dance. What should dance be about? Family. Okay, Stitch has good family. Life, little but good. Make hula about Ohana, my family. Alright. Well, I know we can craft an iron ingot. And then the purple bell flowers are in the plaza, so that'll be 2 out of the 3. Oh, never mind, I gotta go to the forest to grab that. Alright. Like, what the heck is Buzz doing over there? I might have to push him all the way over there, jeez. This could take a few minutes. Given Ursula didn't teleport at some point. Alright, she's still over there. One 14. Operation Push a Toy. Alright, so in the meantime, let's figure out how to make mint candy besides having mint. Okay, mint sugarcane, minted sugarcane. Alright, sweet. Yeah, I don't know why that's glitching out like crazy. Well, in the meantime, let's go ahead and continue to get Stitch's affinity up. Something on your mind? Gabby, you hula dance? I don't, but I admire the art. Yes, hula is very good art. Stitch will hula sometimes that you could admire. Alright, let's see what he wants today. Shiny Ptolemine, Gold Nugget, and Teriyaki Salmon. Yeah, it's like the Gold Nugget's gonna be easy. Alright, that's just a regular one. So many regulars, but no shinies. Yeah, I think I'll focus on getting Stitch's favorite things, and then I'll probably have to reset the game, because I think that side quest might be busted with the current save file. Or not the save file, but like the current loading of the game. Oh yeah, I almost forgot you can get amethyst from the Frosted Heights. Yeah, a lot of regulars, just no shinies. Alright, so that got him up to level 9. 1 to go. Alright. Alright, so this is taking too long, so I'm gonna go ahead and go to the next day. How are you feeling today? Help, Gabby Stitch, check goodness level. Goodness level? Yes, I have goodness and badness, but how much today? How you do that? Good. Say someplace Stitch could be. You're getting ice cream. No, wait quietly and don't eat all ice cream, and get chocolate with rainbow sprinkles. Alright, so let's see, he wants an amethyst. Fortunately, I gave it to him earlier. He wants coffee beans and hardwood. Alright, we're so close. Alright. Alright. Nice. Stitch wants to make music. Gabby helped find other musicians to be in band. Musicians like the king. Let's get a band together. Yeah, Stitch be in band. Making music together much more fun. Stitch band should be trio. Yeah, trio. You help find 2 other party members? Sure. Think someone around here plays the lute. Think that's a funny guitar, and someone else plays the flute. Lute, flute, that rhymes, like a song. You got it. You keep practicing while I try to find villagers to be part of your band. Yeah. Practice hip swivel to be model citizen. With my lute, flute, and beautiful skills. Can I turn into a wolf right now and bite his face? Another classic TRG moment. I want to join Stitch's musical ensemble? Remember, Gabby, I've already been in the future. And Stitch's band is something that blasted forgetting didn't let me forget. Yeah, you got it. Stitch wants to play music for the village. You can do an enchantment to keep him in tune. I'm not sure it's the wisest use of magic, and besides, even if I did, Stitch would never improve his skills. Do let me know when the first performance will be, though, won't you? Quite intrigued by this rock and roll music. Why, it seems almost as ingenious as an innovation as indoor plumbing.
Off with you now.
Alright. let's go to Remy's restaurant to go talk to some people.
Thanks for coming over.
Hey Eric, you play the flute, right? I do, but I haven't had much chance to practice lately. Kinda rusty. Not too rusty, I hope. Stitch is putting together a band. I think it'd be great if you play with him. You get some practice with your flute again. Well, give me a chance to play more and learn some new songs. Sure, I'll do it. Great, now I just have to find one more band member. Is there someone around here who plays the lute?
See ya. Hello.
Hey Remy, Stitch is starting a band. Do you want to join? You bang pots and pans together. Oh, no, no, no. My pots and pans are cherished tools of artistic expression. They aren't for making noise. Besides, it's tough enough dealing with food critics. I don't want to worry about music critics, too. But hey, if Stitch's band ends up working out, maybe you could play in my restaurant sometime.
Au revoir.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go walk over there. $115. The heck did Kristoff go? Oh, he's literally outside.
Oh, hey.
Hey, Kristoff, you play the lute, right? Sure, why do you ask? Stitch is starting a band. He was hoping you might join. You two would really rock together. You think so? I don't know if you'd be a great match as performers. You won't have to do it alone. Prince Eric is gonna do it too. Well, that might help, but still. Music is something I kinda do for me. I haven't performed much in front of crowds. It's good to get outside your comfort zone. You know, maybe you're right. This might be fun. Stitch, Eric, and I making music for the whole village. It's either gonna be a great or a complete disaster. Well, better start practicing. Now we got the whole band together, I'm gonna go talk to Mr. McDuck. We'll need sound equipment. He might have some he can loan us.
Hey, thanks.
I don't think my ancestors ever imagined voices this.
Nice.
minute of your time? How about a wee bit of conversation? Oh, greetings,
Mr. McDuck,
neighbor.
Stitch is starting a band. We were thinking you might be able to loan us some sound equipment. Loan you equipment? Oh, I can't just be loaning a thing like that out to anybody. Why, for one, I've heard that wee blue lad would bring it back in bits if he brought it back at all. Music will help keep Stitch busy. It would be good to channel young Stitch's energies into something productive. I'll dig out some sound equipment for you, Gabby, but first I gotta give you some advice to help you make this a profitable venture. When it comes to music, it's about more than just sound. It's about the image. You'll need to promote the music. Oh no, you're gonna make me wear a t-shirt and put up a bunch of signs again. Gotta end it off on a high note. Still sore about that, are you? I wouldn't make you do a thing like that again. But you ought to get some pictures of Stitch to help sell his band. It's a great idea. Make sure you got a fine backdrop of the photo shoot, too. You'll want a professional look. Come back to me once you made the photo backdrop, and I'll tell you what to do next. Ouch, look at me. Getting into another business. Hope it's a profitable concern.
Thank you kindly.
Oh, gosh.
I can't do anything with my hair in the rain. Anything that's bad.
Alright, more crafting time. Well, I guess, yeah, considering it's gonna take the longest. Alright, so I'm gonna need... $35 units of cotton. At least I don't have to water the plants right now. Alright, let's start with that. Alright, so I gotta dig 4 more holes after this. Alright, so then we'll come back to that once we get everything else done. Start with the hardwood. Yeah, because I know I was gonna mine for a... let's see, what would that be? 20 units of ore? Yeah.
How's it going?
Actually, I might have enough ore already. Alright, need 3 more. And then when I start digging for sand, I'm gonna need 50 units of sand. Alright, let's start with the tinkering parts. Alright, just enough. Alright, time to go dig for more sand. After I save. Alright, 30 to go. Figured out if those coral chunks have respawned, I can just speed up this process a little bit. Alright, 5 to go. Well, it looks like Buzz didn't get, it's not stuck anymore, so that's good. So I need 2 more units of sand. Alright, that'll do. Alright, so then I just gotta wait on the cotton to make the fabric. So in the meantime, let's see what Buzz is up to. So glad I cleared the air with Ursula. Gabby, the journey's given me an idea. We should open a Star Command Academy to train other protectors of the Valley, whether they were a hero or a villain in the past. Let's start with 3 recruits. Of course, you'll need Space Ranger badges. In fact, that could be your next mission. You'll have to make blue ink before you can make the badges. The ingredients are easy to locate. I'll trust you'll have no problem. Report to me with the badges once you're done. I'll start thinking about who we should recruit.
I've completed my mission.
Alright, so I need more iron ingots. And then blue ink. Oh no. I just realized I gotta plant more cotton. I'll worry about the iron ingots first. Oh, I gotta sell stuff. Yeah, because I gotta go, plant 15 more of those. Okay, so I need 13 units of it. Okay, so I need that for the ink. Okay, so I need 4 more. Okay, so we need 6 blue hydrangeas. Actually, I'm gonna try to focus on stitches just to get that done. Alright, so let's go ahead and go get more cotton into the ground.
Hi there, pal.
Okay, so I should need 2 more. Alright, just because this is going to be the most time-consuming portion, I'm now going to time travel. Alright, so that portion's done. Alright, sweet. Okay, so now that we have all the cotton we're gonna need, let's go craft some fabric. Oh good, I could buy sand. Okay, graph the photo backdrop. Okay, bring that back to Scrooge. Ah, you did a fine job, Gabby. Set these up in the Dream Castle. You just need to find Stitch and bring him there for a photo shoot. Are you sure the wee lad has the moxie to lead a band? It'll take some practice. While I'm investing a lot of time and resources in this, it best be profitable. I'll go talk to Stitch.
Bye-bye now. Good day, dear. Thank you kindly.
Great news, Kristoff agreed to be in your band. And that's not all, Prince Eric will join too. Woohoo, so good. So when do we play? Soon, but first Scrooge McDuck has set up a photo shoot for you. Ooh, Stick take pictures, say cheeses. No, you're gonna be in the photos. They're gonna help sell the band and create an image for you. Oh, how should Stitch look in pictures? Edgy and cool. Every band needs one member who's the bad boy of the group. Yeah, Stitch raised badness level, but only for picture. Let's go to the Dream Castle. It's like we're in the home stretch of the game. Basically finishing this side quest and finishing Buzz's side quest, and then we'll, as of this moment, we'll have done all the character quests currently available. Alright, camera time. Well, that weed blue light is a natural in front of the camera. I'll start spreading the word about Stitch's concert and dig around the sound equipment out of storage. Should take me a day or two. In the meantime, tell the band to get practicing.
Thank you kindly.
Wait until tomorrow to talk. Okay, so that is going to involve time travel. Well, in the meantime, let's see if I can wrap up Buzz's. So I know I needed some flowers. Okay, Dazzle Beach. And I need 9 units of those, which might also involve time travel. Thanks for the follow, Nature's Rest. Appreciate it, and welcome into the stream. Just on the final leg of side quests in this game. But I'm determined to finish it tonight. Alright, cool. Yeah, I know, it just makes me realize how far I am into this game. I'm like, yeah, I don't know, it just felt like a lifetime ago at this point. Yeah, this game has just been an absolute blast. I mean, I say this like it's over, like, I'll still be playing it, like, off-stream, but this will be the finale of my on-stream playthrough. Just because I know they're gonna put in a decent amount of more characters with more updates, it's just they have yet to announce any new ones. So it'll be interesting to see who they add next. Oh right, I forgot I need more sand. Alright, I think I've exhausted this day's worth of coral bits, so let's see how much sand I have. 11 units of sand. I think I'm gonna need a little more sand. Time to dig for some sand. Nope, do not use those. There we go, finally, some sand. Alright, I'll start with that much. Okay, so I need 3 more hydrangeas. And more sand. Alright, there's another one. I'll start with that. Okay, so I need 4 more units of sand to at least make the empty vial, and then there's the matter of making the other 2 blue hydrangeas appear, which is likely going to involve time travel. Okay, so there's my sand. Alright, so then I'll go ahead and time travel. Alright, so yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade that. Alright, let's go ahead and clear out the inventory really quick.
Hi there, pal.
Okie dokie. Okay, so I think I've exhausted all I can do, so I'm gonna go ahead and go to next day. Okay, so I got all the hydrangeas. Okay, then craft the Space Ranger badges. Okay, talk to Buzz. Alright, where is he at? He's on Dazzle Beach. Astounding, Cadet. These Space Ranger badges look very authentic. Now we just need to decide who to recruit for our Space Command Army, or Star Command. We need someone... seasoned explorer. Sounds like Moana to me. Heard about her travels. Very impressive. Okay, who else? Who provides the heroism even though he comes in small packages. That's Remy, of course. Plus he can cook for everyone. Hopefully he won't mind having to prepare air tea and air crumpets for some of us. Okay, who else? We need someone with a little bite, like Scar. He kept that old badge for so long he's practically already a Space Ranger. I like your thinking, Gabby. Well, I'd say you're ready for your first recruitment mission, Gabby. Good luck.
The number of friendly residents in this valley is
Alright, so Remy's likely at his restaurant, so I'll start with that.
Could I talk to you? All yours.
Hey Gabby, what can I do for you today? Got a special order? Buzz and I would like to recruit you for a new Star Command Army. Think it'll be good for you. Well, I appreciate that you're looking out for me. But aren't the Space Rangers big, tall heroes? Not sure if I'm exactly Star Command material. Heroism comes in small packages too. You think so? It's pretty inspiring. I've been thinking about getting involved in some village activities lately. This opportunity is too good to pass up. Sign me up. Also, you're talking to the dude who's recruiting you, who's roughly your size. So there is that. Alright, so Scar's at the Elephant Graveyard. So I'll go talk to him next. You again? Oh, goody. What's this? Another Space Ranger badge? Why would you bring me this, Gabby? I have no desire to start a collection. Buzz and I would like you to join our new Space Ranger Academy here at Dreamlight Valley. To get you out of the cave a little. Oh, I get out often. Patrol my territory, make sure no enemies threaten my sunlit plateau. Why would you possibly want me in your little academy? We need someone a little ruthless. Now there's an interesting thought. But why should I help you? Well, when you put it that way, fine, Gabby, I'll join your little club.
Now shoot.
Fine, then. Alright, then. Suppose we can talk to Stitch now that it's been a day. I'll go talk to Moana first, and then I'll go talk to Stitch.
I need to talk to you. Hello.
Hey Gabby, what sort of adventure are we going on today? Buzz and I would like you to invite you to the new Star Command Academy here at Dreamlight Valley. We need your Wayfinder expertise. It sounds amazing, but I navigate by the stars, not through the stars. You sure I'd be a good fit? You left your island to save it when you didn't know much about sailing. That's the definition of heroism. Guess I never thought about it that way. Does sound like an interesting new journey. Alright, Gabby, I'll try it. Alright, so I'll go talk to Stitch first. It's almost time for the concert. You ready? Yep, we ready. Okay, let's have lots of coconut cake and coffee. Stitch very, very ready. It's gonna be great. Yeah, almost time for show. Almost. Can't have band without name. What should Stitch's band name be? Ohana. Go get the equipment from Mr. McDuck and get it set up for you on Dazzle Beach. Final push. Final push.
Good day, dear.
Bless me bagpipes. The whole village is coming up at this concert, Gabby. Like I always say, there's big money in entertainment. Now I dug the sound equipment out of storage for you. Hope these lads are ready to put on a show. And if you want my advice on where to do it, Dazzle Beach would make a fine venue. Alright, let's do this. Actually, you know what? I think that'd be a good finale quest, so I'll do Buzz's first. Speaking of which, where is he? He's over there. Are the recruits ready to join the ranks of Star Command? Ready and impatient. Great news, Cadet. There's only a few things left to do. Let's make sure our headquarters appear to be inviting and that our uniforms are in top-notch shape. Just a proper landing pad for the ship. Asphalt should work, and a blue balloon arch for the ceremony. I'll leave that to you. Once the items are complete, let's put them around the Star Command, so it's ready for the welcoming ceremony. So I have to make 20 units of asphalt and an arch. Yeah, on second thought, I'm going to do Stitches first, because I think that quest is actually about to be wrapped up, whereas Buzz's might take a bit. Alright, let's see where I want to place the sound equipment. That is too perfect. Everyone come see Stitch play music. Or Chiba, very happy. You sounded great. Taka, Gabby. Village is like Ohana. When Stitch was alone on spaceship, I was lost and forgotten. But not lost and forgotten anymore. There's night thorns and forgetting, but Valley is still good. Yeah, still good. Thank you, Gabby. Thanks for being part of the village, Stitch. Stitch do something for Gabby to say Dogaba. Thank you. Take broken spaceship to Scroogy and he seemed for fixing. Higada. Spaceship not fly. That okay? Don't worry, Stitch. Might be a little broken, but it's still good. Alright. Final side quest. Let's do this. Alright, how the heck do we make asphalt? Okay, so we need 20 units of sand. He thought we were done with farming for sand. No. We have to do it one more time just as some official final business, essentially. Yeah, I know, it's like, you guys wanted the true sand beach experience? Well, I probably dug like hundreds of units of sand today. Merlin's just still celebrating. Yeah, it's like, luckily we got some coral bits to speed this process up. So yeah, basically, unless Donald flips out again, the current total is 115 freakouts. Okay, so one more unit. Yep, 115 freakouts as of this moment. Okay, good, there's another coral bit. Also, if you're wondering what that sound is, like, the treasure chest sound effect is still going off, and it won't turn off unless I reset the game, so it's staying on. Okay, let's go ahead and make some asphalt. 20 units of it. Okay, now let's see how to make this blue and silver balloon arch. Okay, so we need... Yeah, this is probably going to involve time travel. So I need 20 blue falling pestamens, 20 blue star lilies, 20 blue marsh milkweeds, and 10 iron ingots, which means I'm going to need 50 units of that. Once more with feeling. Woohoo! Yeah, I appreciate anyone who's stuck around this long, because I know this is just like the final push to finishing the game as of this current moment. Although this way you guys are getting the true authentic experience, what it is in terms of what it means to finish all the side quests in this game. And that's not even counting doing all the extra stuff to complete it, like completing all the menu meals, or yeah, I was like completing all the recipes, because I think I've only done like just a little under a half of them, and then there's making all the furniture bits, a lot of which are optional. All that good stuff. Alright, how many did I get? 4? Oh my gosh. Oh, that's a tease. The white ones are like a light blue color, so they look like they're blue. Alright. And it's like I'm also looking for those flowers. I just completely ignored the fact that I walked by some mining units. The definition of a hero is beating the side quest. Okay, so how many did I get off of that? 15? Okay. Okay, so that's what those flowers look like. Okay, so we got 22 units of iron ore. Well, because I know the iron ingots are going to be the easy part. The more difficult part is going to be tracking down 20 of each of those flowers. Like, that is going to involve time travel for sure. Yeah, I was like, this is easily gonna break 7 hours. Okay, we're up to 32. Okay, 37. fine. Okay, 9 to go. Alright, 7 to go. Okay, 3 to go.
My friends, the trolls.
Just to kill a few minutes until the rocks respawn.
Hi there, pal.
Yeah, nothing like slowing our progress down than when the game crash soft locks. Just saw Todd's post on Twitter. Definitely got a good laugh out of that. Thanks, I appreciate it. Like, seriously, this is just pride and determination at this point to finish this. Yeah, this is like, well, I got a minute to kill because the game's got to load again. Hopefully I didn't lose too much progress. And I was gonna say, for the sake of me getting enough sleep for work tomorrow, I am gonna cap it at 8 hours. Hopefully I can finish it by that point, but like, I really should have a cap. Okay, good, I didn't lose any progress. Like, whatever that remains, I will start the stream off with that tomorrow morning, or I guess evening. So that basically gives me an hour to get all the supplies. So we'll see what happens. Okay, so that's officially all the iron ore I need. So, I'm gonna go ahead and craft those ingots, and that portion's done. The trickier portion's gonna be getting all those flowers to spawn in. Okay. So yep, I need 20 of each of those flowers. And it looks like they all spawn in at pretty similar rates, so... I'm not sure exactly how long it takes them to spawn in, so this is going to be a bit of trial and error. I'm gonna start with an hour, then go from there. Alright, so I'll go with that. Just once I exhaust my options, I'll just set the time ahead by an hour. And then rinse and repeat until I have 20 of each. Because, yeah, pretty much the three areas I'm going towards is the plaza, the glades, and the forest. Alright, so that was 2. Alright. Okay, there's an actual blue one. I'm just also grabbing the purple and the white one just to eliminate them. Also just to increase the spawn rate for next time. Alright, let's go to the forest. So yeah, based on my observations, I think you only get 1 or 2 new ones an hour. Gosh, this would suck to do without time traveling. There's a couple of these flowers, nice. Well, and of course, once I get 20 in a given area, that means I no longer have to explore that area. Plus, I think also what helps the situation is just knowing what the flower looks like. Because once I know, I can ignore all other flowers. Yeah, like that one had a pretty high spawn rate for that go-around. Alright. Alright, so I believe that's all I see for flowers for that hour. So now I'll go ahead and time travel forward. And with this I don't have to worry about it being daytime, although that will make my life easier if it is. Alright. Yeah, I just can't believe they make, like, some of the craftable items in this game have that many units of certain things that it takes that long for it to spawn in. That's ridiculous. I mean, I know this character's technically like the extra content, but still. Oh, frenzy. Alright. Yeah, it's gonna be really funny. It's like, Joe's gonna come into the stream right away tomorrow and he's gonna be like, so how far did you get? I'm just be like, well, I made a 7 to 8 hour push to finish the game. Because I'm insane. Like, I totally could have just done this in another stream and it would have been 2 4-hour streams, but I decided to commit at this point. There's no turning back. Okay, so I think that's all I can get right now, so it's my current total. 974. Alright, there's 2 more of these. At this point, my gosh. Oh, got a memory. Okay, I don't see any more of those flowers, so that'll be the end of that. So let's go to the glades. Definitely seems like this is the slowest spawning flower. Suppose that makes sense. You technically explore this area last out of the 3 of them. And I was keeping my eyes, like, incredibly peeled. Yeah, I had 1 spawn in, oh my gosh. Okay, so that's the end of that hour. So yeah, that's the crazy part, is that, like, it only takes about 5 minutes to scan all 3 areas. But then I have to fast forward that much in order to get new ones to spawn in. Alright, there's another one. Yay, I got more than 1. It's a victory. It's like, how favorably or disfavorably will the RNG gods smile upon me today? Okay, let's go to the plaza then. Come on. There we go. Alright, 116. Alright, there's 2 more flowers. No, I didn't. Ah, screw it, I'll feed the squirrel while I'm at it. It's like, out of my way, I'm trying to pick blue flowers. It's because Buzz is so adamant on having a specific balloon arrangement, and we couldn't just, you know, make it normally. I will never look at Buzz Lightyear the same way again after this side quest. It's like, so you want to know what it means to do all the side quests in this game? Well, you're looking at it. Okay, so that time I only got 1 flower. Save. Okay, so my total is currently at 10, 11, 7. Making decent progress. Alright. Oh, grabs a garlic on accident. Okay, I just got 1 that time. Okay, 2. $117. Yeah, I feel like this is kind of the point where we're really going to see the Donald counter potentially go up. Alright. Alright, 2 that time. Okay, so our total's 11, 13, and 9. Okay, back to the plaza. $119. Okay, there's one over there. $120. Yeah, this is my equivalent of hunting shinies in Pokemon, is hunting down these flowers in Disney Dreamlight Valley. Okay, so that brings us up to 13, 15, and 11. Okay, there's another one over there. Alright, 4. Heck yeah. Okay, I think that's all we're getting in the forest area. Back to the plaza. 121. $122. Just curious to see how much higher that counter is going to get by the end of this. Okay, here's 2 flowers. 123. Yeah, I'd say at this pace, this is definitely going to be doable by getting this done by 8 hours. Because I'm over halfway done for all 3 of the flowers. Alright, that was a glimpse of 124. Alright, sweet. Again, I feel sorry for anyone who tries to attempt this legitimately without time traveling. This would take forever. I mean, even with this method, it probably still takes an hour. Well, I guess so far I'm clocked in about probably half an hour of doing this. Okay, so let's see. The current total is 17, 17, and 13. Alright, that brings us up to 15 flowers. Alright. 2 to go in this region. One to go. Yeah, Dave, it seems like I'm bulging my eyes a bit more just so I can concentrate a bit more on looking every direction possible. Especially when I've been going for this long. Here's one. Okay, one more in this region. Okay, so that brings that one up to 20. Okay, that one's up to 20. Alright, final push, because all I gotta deal with is the glades at this point. More specifically, I have to grab 5 of those milkweed flowers. This is likely gonna take a couple of go-arounds. Depending on how favorably the RNG gods smile upon me. Ideally, this should only take like 3 go-arounds if I get 2 each time, but it could be 5. It just depends. Okay, there's one. Alright, that's one. Alright, just because it's getting pretty late in day, I'm gonna go and switch to the next date. Alright, the game crashed. So counting soft locks, that's 8 game crashes. Hopefully the game doesn't crash again. Because I know this is probably already going to take at least 10 to 15 more minutes. Alright. I was like, I just had to crash one more time, apparently. Like I said, this game just going kicking and screaming. It's like, yep, just... We're not gonna let you finish it. And I'm just giving it the metaphorical middle fingers, being like, nope, I'm finishing this darn game. I'm doing it. Need motivational words from Spamton at this point. I have once again summoned the big shot. Yeah, I think what I found that causes the game crash in that case is like it's not the hourly changes, it's like the changes between like night and day and vice versa. Luckily now I don't have to worry about bringing a companion along because I'm at max affinity with everybody. Alright, 2 to go. One to go. Alright. There's the last flower. Before I do anything else. Okay, that is permanent.
How's it going?
Alright, so I got 20 white ones and 29 purple ones. Alright, time to go make the balloon arch. So yeah, thank you everyone to joining me on that 40-minute journey to grab a bunch of flowers. It was real. Alright, place everything around his RV for the grand opening. Where the heck is the RV at already? Like, this is basically what completing the darker side of the moon in Mario Odyssey feels like. It's just that sensation of like, wow, I just did all that, and the journey's almost over. Okay, so he's currently inside Yeah. Another mission accomplished. Great success, Cadet. While you were away, I gave Remy his first assignment. He's created an impressive buffet for his welcoming ceremony. Don't worry, there'll be more air tea and air crumpets. I'll need you to place the buffet. And don't forget to put on your uniform before we begin the welcome ceremony. You thought it was over! You thought wrong. The side quest never ends. Alright, let's start with the buffet table. Seriously, I have never seen a game go down kicking and screaming like this. This is kind of starting to get ridiculous. Like, don't worry, I saved, like, actually making all this stuff, so that's not that big of a deal. It's just, it's actually finishing the darn side quest. Hopefully this won't be too much longer. Because I would like to go to bed soon. Yep, I'm really sending all of you on an emotional roller coaster, aren't I? Yeah, I know, just seeing that counter just slowly approach 8 hours, I'm like, yeah, this totally could have just been a double session I finished next week, but like I said, I've committed at this point, so here we go. So yeah, that's 9 game crashes. Nine game crashes and 124 instances of Donald getting angry. Alright, so I basically just gotta redo that last step. So, yeah, I just gotta talk to him again. Why do the characters have to be right by the entrances / exits? Alright, let's try that again. You help me figure out what sorts of hero the Valley needs. I'm awesome, I know. That you are. Who knows, maybe you could be an action figure too someday. Working with you is maybe a better Space Ranger, Gabby. Which is why I think it's high time you got a new rank. I'm promoting you from cadet to fully commissioned Space Ranger. Nah, I'm so happy. Well, you deserve it. Since you're a Space Ranger now, you'll need this, your very own jetpack.
Excellent.
Alright. With that, that is the end of every single side quest currently available in this game. Until they add another wave of content. Alright, so then to wrap up the session, I'm just going to go ahead and sell whatever I want to sell. Then go put everything away in my house. And call it. Alright, what do I want to sell? I'm just mainly leaving this stuff for me for later.
Gorge, look at all the great stuff I got.
Okay, Donald's currently sleeping. I'm just gonna call it at an even one, or yeah, an even 125. Alright, let's see what I can drop off. It's pretty much the it, because the rest of it's food items. Screenshotting that, no quests available. Alright, let's go drop the rest of the stuff off. let's put the blanket fort there. Put the window here. And I'll put the other two. Volcanic stove I'll put here. And I'll have to put the city model in another room. Perfect. Alright. And that's where we're going to end the Let's Play off. Thanks for joining me on this journey, and I'll see you guys with another game. What a journey. Alright, so thanks for joining me on the conclusion of that Let's Play, and I'll start out with another game next week. I've got a plethora of ideas. I just gotta figure out what I want to do exactly. So yeah, in terms of the schedule for the rest of the week, it's going to be Persona 5 Royal tomorrow and Friday, and then starting off Golf Story on Thursday. And I think that wraps up announcements, so thanks for tuning into the stream, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, guys. Bye.